Hello and welcome everybody out there in YouTube and D&D land. I hope you're all having a fantastic time today. I hope if you're interested in any of our open slots, please reach out to me and let me know. We do have open slots available in our Friday evening and our Friday early campaigns. We need one more player inside of the Friday early to start a brand new campaign, and we have one more available for our epic level Friday evening game. Interested in any of them, be sure to reach out to me and let me know. Alrighty, go ahead, Forgem. Tell us what the hap is.
Last week, we chased down an evil pair of twins, brother and sister twins, known as the Twos, who are Volstruckers. And we were going to set a trap to fight them in the town of... Where are we? Stillwater? Stillwater.
Shady Creek.
Shady Creek.
Shady Creek, that's it. We had paid the locals to get out of their houses, hoped we wouldn't destroy them, and then set up sort of some traps, sort of some preparation, but not a lot, hoping to catch them off guard and thwart whatever attacks they have. Suffice to say, most of the party hid in the same house or on the roof of it. The house got set on fire. Couple of magical things like a sword appeared and went sort of attacking within the house and around the battlefield, and the fight was on. We fought for a little bit. Both Fordrum and Zurazar were on the opposite side of town and proceeded to just run for the battle throughout the most entirety of the battle, never actually reaching it. And to sum up where we last left, we are still on the chase. They have magically dimensioned away from where we are. Fordrum was able to find a location to point at where they are, and where we left off, we were turning to give chase.
So, everybody, where we pick up... I hope that's loud enough. Is that loud enough? Yeah, that's loud enough. We pick up at the start of Braska's turn. You saw them disappear, and you were already on your way over to try to find them. Correct, Braska?
Yep.
Alrighty. I need you to roll me a survival check to try to pick up any clues about them.
Remember, Fordrum casts locate creature and halves a heading.
So 8.
Also, to remind people, Capriccio did cast Scry on the cistern, and he saw that they were on the north side of town. Like, I think right outside the town.
Scrying takes 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Then how did we get that information?
Forgem has locate creature
them.
heading over to there, and you saw the glow of light and the
yeah.
sound of people getting burned alive.
Right. Yeah, the perception roll got it.
Yep.
I was like, wait, how did I get that?
Yeah. So, Braska, as you were chasing after them, you have no advantage, right? Only 8?
Yep.
Okay. As you are starting to create a larger gap between yourself and your allies, you don't pick up any clear clues. You do see that in the middle of the streets, there are a handful of burned citizens here in Shady Creek, as innocent as anybody in Shady Creek honestly could be. But they didn't really have a reason to be burned alive, probably just for being in the place that they teleported Dimension Doored into. You can follow the trail of bodies fairly easily, and it seems like they got a little bit of a hiccup and just kept going. Next up, Cynthia.
I will go up to Argon and tell him to drop his spell. Do you drop your spell, Argon?
You're muted.
Yes, I will.
And as soon as he drops his spell, I'm going to pump a heal into him. I'm going to heal you for 3rd level slot. That gives me
If you click the spell, it'll ask you what level and it'll roll automatically for you. There you
yeah.
go. So 15 points. Almost double where you were at.
Yeah, it's pretty close. I'm fine.
A lot of the damage was internal anyways.
Yeah,
So-
it's unnecessary.
As you take a little moment to help Argon with that, are you going to continue towards Braska?
Stay here.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with Argon. That's my charge.
Alrighty. Zurazar.
Did I see the direction Brosco ran?
Yes, of course. It's hard to miss him.
Cool. I'm gonna run after him.
Are you just trucking after Braska or doing anything else?
Well, I know where the direction for the teleport, so I'll try to see if I can't find where they are as well. Plus, I still got the cloak on, so I'm still invisible.
Okay. Are you looking for clues at where they are? Are you trying to track them, or are you trying to see them? Well,
I'd
let's
probably-
cancel out see them because you would need high elevation, like flying.
Yeah. I'll just look for clues.
You're looking for clues as to where they went. Okay. That is going to be a investigation roll.
Okay. Not bad.
16. As you pass by a few of the bodies, you do notice one of the sides of the building has a bloodied handprint on it, which would stand out, considering that you guys did hurt the others as you were fighting them. However, you also notice there's this slightly shiny blue tint to the blood.
That's weird.
But you're able to find that and trail after them using that if you wish.
Cool. I'll say, Roscoe, this way, follow the handprint.
What? Yeah, okay.
By the way, when I'm passing, do I see? I saw. We heard a body fall. Can I see who the body belonged to? Was it just one of the little urchin boys that we hired?
No. It's one of the big urchin men.
Oh,
Mhm.
well, they knew what they were signing up for. I keep going.
Alrighty. Next up, Capriccio.
Okay, I'm 60 feet in the air. I'm going to move in this direction. There we go. 10, that's 10. And then I am going to, I see Braska, but I don't. How badly hurt is Braska?
Braska.
He's definitely below half. Like, strongly.
Okay. Alright. First, I am going to... I'm gonna say 5 charges of the bomb quart into Argon, which is going to be 5d6.
Mhm.
It has a range of 120, so it's fine. 15.
Thank you.
Hey, you're up 3 times your original
Yeah.
starting point.
Just
We
about.
love it, we love it.
I'm a brand new wizard.
For a wizard, you're almost at max.
I'm almost at half.
True. And then I am going to do. Let's see what range is this. Okay. I'm going to do an 8th level heal on Braska, so that'll be 80 HP for you, Braska.
Oh, damn.
Damn, it's right.
Damn, is hella right.
That is all of my movement. Yes.
All right.
And there's something. Oh, okay. I'm still concentrating on Sunbeam. I still have 8 more turns.
Perfect. Fordrum.
I continue to run in the direction which will be, 50 feet at a turn. Continue to run full speed towards where my location direction is saying. Can I ask one question though before I make this move? Is this thing an actual working cart?
Yes. With a coffin in the back of it.
Are there horses or no horses?
Yeah, there's horses still hooked up to it.
Okay. Then I change to jump into the cart
Grand Theft Dwarf, let's go.
and I pull up the reins and I'm going to turn it around. Can I turn it around in this size street or do I gotta go? I'm not going around the block. And I yell, I'm following their direction. Come on. Jump in.
Roll me an animal handling check, unless you are proficient in land vehicles. Roll that instead.
Oh, I'm not. I was actually hoping there were no horses because I was going to animate objects on the cart and just let it run us itself down.
Well, if you want
That
to,
is a.
if you want to break the cart off from the horses and then do that, sure.
No, I don't have time. I want to do this as fast as I can. So
That was a
there's my
beautiful
animal
idea, though.
handling.
Yeah.
8.
As you start trying to rotate the horses around, you end up spending your entire turn just turning the cart around.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's that way. It's that way. Get in the cart. Here we go.
So, to save
And
us
I will
all...
let the
Yeah?
I'll let the coffin fall out.
Alrighty. To save us all a little bit of headache, you can... Those of you that are not as fast as the others can get into the cart very easily on Fordrum's way past you. The horses running full force down the street is pretty damn fast. It's a bumpy ride, but it's a ride.
If I were to
Around
see- Oh, sorry.
30 seconds into chasing after them, you can still see Zurazar and Braska ahead of you. And
Braska?
Fordrum, your spell maintains its concentration, but they very quickly blink out of range.
Oh, okay.
You had their last known direction, but then they blinked.
Yep.
So,
They could have just cast the spell again.
Yeah, I think so. So the last known direction was over there. They've blinked again. Is Capriccio in the sky still?
No, I'm in the cart.
Oh. Look behind us. I don't know. They blinked out.
so
Well, they're out of range, so they're not within 1,000 feet.
Maybe.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Damn. Where the hell did that song go? Song. There
I'll
it
whistle
is.
to Braska. They're not there.
Now, Zurazar, you maintain your sights out for that blood, and periodically you are picking up the trail of it as you all are moving as well. There's at one point when you're going down the road that they seem to be traveling across that you see there's a very large pool of the blood. Easily an entire tankard's worth on the ground. As you all pass by it, it is clearly tinted with this slightly sparkling blue.
And we're sure they're gone?
No, you're still tracking after them. It's just
Oh.
now you have to do it more mundanely, and Forge will blimp if he gets a ping for them.
Yep.
You're tracking after their blood. You keep finding pockets of the blood.
Can
Oh,
I-
fantastic. Does anyone have an empty, like an empty vial?
Would an empty bottle work?
That'll work perfect. I want
All
to
right,
try to.
give
I
me
want to try
2
to.
seconds.
Cool. And when he gives it to me, I want to try to collect some of the blood.
Okay. Give me a survival check. Let's see how much of it you can gather.
9.
I would like to try something
Sure.
to help expedite our journey.
Sure.
I'm gonna do my primal ability, speak with animals,
Okay.
and I'm going to ask the horses if they would be willing to go a bit faster. And in exchange for them putting in more effort, I would feed them apples.
Roll me animal handling with advantage.
25.
25. They'll pick up their pace as quickly as you guys can muster while still following their tracks. Surazar, the consistency of this blood seems off to you. Are you proficient in medicine?
No.
Then that's the best I can tell you.
Okay. That's fine. I'll just hand the bottle to Capriccio. You can use like body parts and stuff for like scrying, right?
Yeah.
Here, direct from the source.
Okay.
I mean, there's blood everywhere, so I mean, like at some point.
Okay.
Also, it's just like a floating bottle.
So,
Cynthia, if you're talking to horses, you drive. And
I could
hand over the
cart too.
reins.
If the cart's gonna be faster, then I'll just hang on to the side of it.
so Capriccio, since you were handed the blood, are you proficient in medicine?
Am I proficient in medicine?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Yeah. It is definitely strange. You would absolutely notice with your passive. Your massive passive.
It is blue.
Well, it's the consistency of it seems wrong.
Mm.
For any human.
Okay.
All right, the
I
DM's
think
done
none
giving
of us
hints. Okay.
Have medicine.
Broska's our
Broska.
Yes.
Broska's our
Has
doctor.
medicine.
Yeah.
Dr. Broska reporting for duty.
Okay. Here.
All right.
Medicine
What am I
check.
looking at?
It's a blood brush.
20.
20. You pour some of this blood out from the bottle onto your hand. The thickness of it is closer to like a very watered down molasses. Very unnatural. You've killed all manners of different types of creatures by now, and none of them have had blue, sparkly blood at all. However, when you take a small... Well, sorry. I have to ask, Broska, would you be the type of person to taste it to see if you can
Oh,
tell
hell
something wrong
yeah.
with it? Okay, cool. When you take a small taste of it, your senses become hyper aware of everything around you, and you feel your blood kind of pumps faster just for a moment.
Oh god, it's sap.
I like this blood.
They have that. That seems like a haste.
It seems like that sap organ was popping before.
I also have some of that. Would I know if it's the same?
It is not the same consistency, but
Same high?
no. It's not really a high, it's just how your body reacts to it.
Well, yeah, that.
However, you would notice that whatever this is seems to be unnatural, and given the wounds that the majority of them did come from you and Cynthia, right? Given those wounds, he should not be vomiting blood like this, which means there's a illness in effect, or his body's rejecting something.
Something's wrong with him, and we can use that. Probably.
Well, let's find him, then we
Should we
can use it
keep-
against him.
Following the blood trail?
I'm down for that.
Lead on.
All right.
All right. You all do lose sight of your trail at some point, and I need you all to make a group effort here for a survival check to keep tracking after them.
All right.
I'm gonna burn game
Oh,
inspiration.
God.
Yeah, I'll burn an inspiration too.
God damn.
Because I don't believe that
Oh
they're
my
undead.
god. Great.
They
Yeah.
may deal in undead, but I don't think they are undead.
18, Zubazar. The trail of blood disappears. That you notice very quickly. However, when you start to fan out near that last bit of blood before you lose sight of where it was, towards the inside of this swampland nearby, you step on something that crunches under your foot, and when you look down, it appears to be this large syringe that looks familiar to you based off of, your limited interactions with physicians. It has something blue and sparkly inside of it.
Ooh.
And now you notice a strange smell in the air as well.
I will point. Oh. Is the syringe broken?
You did crack it, but it's not
Oh.
completely broken.
That's, okay. Oh, you know what? I'll take it just in case. I'll take it and stow it away. Wrapped.
Not are stepping on heroin needles. Goddamn.
Dude, Shady Creek is shady, you know?
For
But I'll point in the direction of the smell. I'll say, I think over there. Well, I will remove my arm from under my invisibility cloak and I will waggle a hand in the direction.
Good enough for me.
Alrighty.
Morgan, based off the information you gave me, is it possible that her brother's been dead for a long time and she's keeping him alive in a animated state?
But she's a known necromancer. It's certainly possible.
Fordham, when they said that way, Fordham goes that way and keeps searching.
Alrighty. As you are tracking in this direction now, the smell is a little bit of a different type of musk than the swamp would have itself. It's almost relaxing and drawing in nature. It entices you to sniff at it a little bit more, which gives you a supernatural sense about it.
Does this place smell unusually good for a swamp? And it has not been an hour yet, or it has?
It has not been.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll I mean, if the swamp smells good, I don't know. I don't. Thoughts?
I have my suspicions, but do I,
Please share.
Joey, do I know of anything like that will cause this?
Nature check.
Nature check, okay.
Could I also make a nature check?
Sure.
Could help me also.
14 and 10. Braska, the best you could figure out is pheromones of some variety.
Something fucking.
but it's definitely foreign to this territory. You guys spent a good time going through the swamplands here. You didn't smell anything like this. However, as you're all following in that relative direction where you had found the syringe, Fordrum.
One more reminder, too. My true seeing was cast at the beginning of the fight, so if it hasn't been an hour...
That's
then
still up as well.
That might still be up as well.
Good.
Okay.
As you are traveling, Fordrum,
Yep.
you pick back up your sense of the brother.
I feel him.
Further up ahead, at a decline underneath you. He's just on the cusp of your senses now.
Like down there.
Don't yell.
It's like, you're all over there, so... It's right over there.
I'm gonna.
So am I thinking it's under the swamp, Joey?
It's definitely under something. And the swamp
Got it.
is what's nearest to you, so yeah. What were you saying, Cynthia?
I was just reading enhance ability to see if it would improve the horse's ability to keep going fast.
Well, right now you're within 1,000 feet. And it doesn't seem like they're moving right now, Fordrum.
Yep. I don't think they're moving, but it's like down there. Right? I'm getting a ping that's like down under Earth, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's down under Earth. Find an entrance in and below the swamp, maybe?
Investigations, people.
I'm gonna ask the tree nearest to us if it saw a Zimnian woman and her brother come through here that's leaking blue blood, and which way they went.
The best investigation I can do.
Nice.
And the worst for me, because I am at disadvantage.
That's right.
Oof.
So you're just asking a random tree nearby?
Along the path of blood that we've come across.
Yeah. The tree will respond to you. What's a Zemni?
A woman and her brother just ran through this area. They've been leaking this blue blood everywhere.
I saw people. I've seen lots of people. I see people right now.
Did you see people before you saw us come through here?
Many times, yeah.
Within the last few minutes?
What's a minute? Trees have an intelligence of 1.
They speak with plants a thing.
Because some trees are very intelligent, and you can usually ask them nicely not to kill you or hurt you.
Well, then I guess I'll help with the investigation.
All right.
If it's undead, would my feature work?
Only if you're looking for undead. Are you looking for undead?
Yeah.
Okay. It does not work.
Okay.
Out of game knowledge. Don't bring that into any of your role playing
Okay.
whatsoever. But Fordrum. Oh, he just AFK'd. 21. You'll work as well. Cynthia and Fordrum. Both of you, as you're fanning out through this area, find that there is this raised section inside of the swamps that has a smooth top to it. And Fordrum, with your all-seeing eyes right now, you can see through the illusion on top of it that alerts you to the fact that that is an illusionary top to the island, and instead that is an opening into the ground. In fact, as you look over there, you can see where the illusion is placed as well. There is a pool of blood that's larger than the pool that you saw previously.
Come on. This is all not... This is an illusion. Follow me. And
Okay.
And I run at Fordrum speed, which is
I pick Fordham up and let him just point me in the right direction at faster speed.
right there. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
All
keep
right.
going.
All right, let me bring you all over to the other map.
Prior to us jumping in, I will cast one more spell.
Okay.
I will burn another 3rd level spell to heal Argon. So you'll get 23.
Oh, damn, everyone's BRBing today. Whew.
We both have dog sudden issues. Mine was just like,
And Argon got a phone call all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'll give him his plus 23 real quick.
Okay.
There we go. I'm never clicking his token again. Even the token causes me to lag. Jesus Christ.
I'm surprised you even risked it.
It's, yeah. So, as you all have head over here, Fordrum, as you have loudly proclaimed, over here, you hear your voice echo, and then within an instant, you lose your connection.
oh, I didn't realize we were that close. I thought it was, I thought there was distance.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah, it was like right there.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the proximity.
All right, so instead of yelling, that's fine.
Yeah, then I go,
Alrighty.
it's down here.
I need a stealth check. By the way, this journey so far has been just about 30 minutes.
Okay, so the cloak would be gone then.
Is it only 10 minutes?
Yes.
Oh, damn. I thought it was an hour. It's invisibility.
Hold on.
Its greater invisibility is only 1 minute.
Oh, okay, it is an hour. Never mind. So I still have the invisibility cloak. Never mind. Nice.
Everybody's stealthing?
Yeah. If I fail, then I will re-roll my stealth. Or is this a group check?
It's a group check.
Ah, never
The
mind.
only failures are ones.
I'm gonna burn Goose Inspiration. Thank you, Goose.
Thank you, Goose. I really don't want to open Argon's character sheet. What's his dexterity modifier? I think it's like 1. 0? Probably 0.
Yeah, I think
And he
it's
has
one, but
disadvantage right now.
Does he?
He does.
exhausted.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't know he had.
But 30's
exhausted.
still good.
Well, that's not.
Some jokes. you
Yes,
can't
30 is good.
Yeah, 30 good. Divided
I have
by
6
wait,
of those
1,
left.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the group's stealth comes out to 17 if we're rounding up.
What's with
Argon,
my
do you
save?
have any modifiers to your stealth?
+2 and disadvantage.
Okay, I rolled for you while you were gone, but
Okay.
+2 still comes out to 17 average. Good. As you all are stepping into this cave, you see the large pool of blood yet again right on the outskirts of it. And I have to know, are any of you savvy to any supernatural things that have been revealed to you in-game?
What do you mean?
Exactly as I said, is as much details as I can present.
These two supernatural.
In-game. So Cynthia's a no because you're new as a character. But have any of you been made privy to any supernatural things or substances in this game?
We have seen Trent give Volstrucker serum to the eyes
Yep.
and
Okay.
saw the
Number one.
effect of it.
And as
Okay.
far as supernatural goes, I mean, Fordrum has a whole laundry list of people who've had beard hairs and
Forgem has had things inside of him, and it still has things inside of him.
Phrasing, first off.
first of all, Cynthia has no idea.
I mean, I'm fake.
No
Does
matter
that
how
count?
much he wants to.
Right.
Argon, as you walk directly past this pool of blood, It is much larger than the previous ones you've seen. And looking at it, it looks like the Volstrucker serum, but watered down with blood. It's so incredibly potent.
It's like he's leaking Volstrucker serum. Like his blood's been mostly replaced with it.
You know what?
What?
Wait a minute. I'm not sure if I can make this statement because I'm lost in which game this comment comes from. I know. No, I'm in the right place. That means that by restoring him, because the restoration spell fucks it out of you, it'll just drain him.
Oh, that would be nasty if that's how that's going to work.
So we heal him to kill him?
Well, I noticed his sister used necromancy to heal him. She infused necromantic energy into him.
I've never literally killed someone with kindness. Let's do it.
I'm on board for that for sure.
Braska,
Don't run.
since you are the only trained person in the party, medicine check, please.
Braska, PhD.
14. That must mean he's more serum than blood.
Which is not good because blood is need.
Yes.
Blood is water.
The number one cause of death from your hands is lack of blood.
I have the numbers to prove it.
By the way, I can see pretty good in front of us. I still have glittery eyes, so don't run if I say trap. Just stop, okay?
How dark is it down here?
Oh, it's pitch black. It's underground.
Is anyone having issues seeing?
I can't see.
I
anything.
have continual flame on my moonsicle.
Oh, I can see
I'm
this
good.
as long as I'm by Capriccio then.
So Capriccio should emanate light.
Yeah,
I'm changing
I
that
have it.
now.
I have it cast on my moonsicle at level 8.
Joey, I do have 90 feet.
Okay.
And
yeah, I have
feel
to
free
change
to
it again.
throw me at them if you decide.
Argan, I'm going to leave you in Capricio's hands since
Mhm.
I need to be in the darkness.
Don't leave his side.
Your moonsicle emanates 60 feet of bright light or 30 feet of bright light? Capriccio?
Oh, sorry, my headset was being weird. It's a torch. It's the brightness of a torch. I don't remember what that is.
2040.
Yeah, 2040.
Okay. So now your token will emanate with that, so everybody else should be able to see better because of that, if they couldn't see better already. You have
Yes.
90 feet, correct, Cynthia?
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, cool.
As you all
I
begin
got 60.
walking forward in here, what's your perception, Braska, since you were the first one in?
He's
Pass-
carrying me, too.
Oh, so we'll work with your passive, 17.
So it's both of us. My passive's only 17. I don't know what his is.
Mine is 16? 16.
Okay.
Somewhere in that neighborhood. Plus true seeing.
Uh-huh. As you are walking forward into here, everyone else catching up and following in tow, Braska and Fordrum, you both see on the ground that there is a small rope that has been utilized to go across the landscape, hidden thanks to some stray rocks in the area, that has a few noisy metallic items, cans, a couple of bottles connected to it. It's a very mundane, well, alarm.
Go
I thought
around that.
wizards just use magic for that.
Go around that string. Yeah, I know, but I'm sensing they're here. At least one of them's here.
Yeah. Must be getting lazy though.
As you all are allowed to continue moving forward, pointing it out, you can easily step over it. Some point while you're in here, you start to hear the sounds of echoing growling and grunting happening. And from further down, you hear the sound of a somewhat frantic Zemnian voice. Brosco, of course, being able to understand perfectly.
Keep moving, Braska.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys can move. Able to hear and understand them pretty well, Brosco. You hear, is it really that bad? I told you to limit yourself to 2 fucking doses. What are you doing? You're not strong enough to take 3, imbecile. Scheiße. We have to get out of here. Do we have to bring Trent in? No.
At this junction
That's
here,
coming from. Oh yeah.
which way is my line pointing?
Down by a lot.
Down here.
What do you mean, no? If we bring him here, he can go after them. He's after Ogden. He wants him dead. No. I'll kill them. The serum is too much. You shouldn't. You can't. I need a perception check from everybody in the lead.
My passive is 20.
Yeah, I need a check active.
Okay.
Come on, 23.
Braska got the 23 also.
But that doesn't count though.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna
I
use.
was just going with numeric.
I'm gonna use another Goose inspiration. Thank you, Goose.
Thank you, Goose.
Aw.
Damn it, you rolled better. All right. So, the 4 of you, please stop moving.
Oh, sorry.
She was cut off mid-sentence, and now it sounds like she's gasping for air. It's the familiar sound of her being strangled. Then you hear, I am stronger. I just need one more. If you're going to keep acting like this, I can't help you. I'll kill them. Then we will be one. I asked you guys to stop moving, please, for a second.
Back.
Yep. You're just going to kill yourself, brother. Then you hear a familiar sound of magic happening. And then the sound of the heavy breathing continues down further ahead. You may take a few more paces forward.
She was just like, you're just gonna get yourself killed. And Zurzar's over here just like, yeah, I fucking hope so.
As you look down this area, as soon as you can see down the area, everybody can see, we can stop.
Mm-hmm.
The 4 of you peer up ahead at this small cavern. Definitely utilized. It reminds you of, for any of those of you trained. Oh, I just realized my camera's off. For those of you that are trained in the secret arts, thieves' cants, things such as that, this would be a a good place to smuggle goods and hold them as you're trying to transport them in or out of towns. But it seems underutilized for quite some time. When you peer down here, you can kind of figure out why. There's what looks to be 5 smugglers pinned to the walls in this cavern. All of them are dead. Blood has long since left their bodies and drained from the large protrusions of rocks that stick out of them. As you look down this direction, Braska, you watch as an object flies across your field of view. And yeah, all of you that rolled super high would notice it's another syringe that shatters against the back wall, and you start to hear this louder grunting noise. And then the voice shifts differently. Again.
Why does everyone hate me so much?
I think you're neat.
Who do you think Trent said was the threat in your party?
I think it's because it's your mom still.
So we saw it come from this direction.
Yeah, you
Smell
saw
them
the
out.
syringe fly by your sight and shatter against this wall over here.
Oh, but it came from over here.
It came from the left and shattered into the right.
Okay.
Zurazar, sneak down there and see if you can get eyes on them.
Okay. I will do so.
Alrighty.
Join you just in case.
What was your stealth check, Zurazar?
25, yeah. And if I need to re-roll, just let me know.
Cynthia's was a 30, so your group average comes out to 27. You're good.
Oh, cool. Well, just I
Alright.
guess Cynthia's gonna have to be washing the floor because I'm just.
As
I'll check for traps while I'm here.
okay, roll me an investigation roll.
Okay. 10.
There's no trash, but there's something a bit more concerning. You see mounds of fresh flesh that seems to have been gathered and stripped off and thrown away, as well as portions of clothing that look like it was ripping, tattered and ruined and tossed asunder. The same bluish-looking blood coating and covering it, and what's most distracting to the two of you that's not really helping you see if there's any traps is the sound of snapping, breaking, and contorting around the corner.
I must be practicing for a Cirque du Soleil audition.
That sounds like my job. That sounds like whatever over there is my job.
Which direction? Is it coming from this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this right here a pillar?
It is.
Well, this is a dead end then, isn't it?
Right there is.
Okay. But the syringe came from this direction, didn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, from down there. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna take the probably obviously trapped like double pillar. I'm gonna go around. If I can.
You sure can try.
I try to slip through here.
Sure, go for it. Move.
I'll try. Hold on. Bam.
Okay.
Nailed it. Oh, what is that?
As you begin looking around the other side, you see the larger Zemnian brother who has had all of his flesh ripped from his body at this point. You see the markings of several syringes in his arm that have fallen to the ground and cracked and shattered all around him. And there's this wave of energy pulsating off of him that is very concerning to you as you see. The individual seems to be holding a large stone in their hand, and they unhinge their jaw and eat the stone.
Where's the sister?
Nowhere to be seen.
Uh-oh, I think he might have ate the sister. I'll move down a little bit so that way, you know. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is ungodly. Cool.
By your perception, including the previous syringes that you've seen, this individual took 5 more.
Is there any fresh blood on his mouth, perchance? Actually, is there any fresh blood around it's not tinted with blue?
A little bit.
Is it like a lot or is it like a little bit?
A little bit.
Interesting.
You guys heard him choking his sister.
Joey?
Yeah, you clip through the map. Please stop clipping through the map.
My token does not have sight.
Like,
I see my token and I see where we've been, but I don't have sight.
That's weird. Oh,
Ooh.
Oh,
that was wrong. So you still can't see?
I cannot.
You might need a refresh because you have vision.
Let me refresh.
Yeah.
You might have got screwed up when you got clipped into the wall. It may have just messed you up.
Yeah. So, Cynthia, you would not be able to sneak out that far without hiding. Zuazar can because he's invisible right now. Oh, wait, you're invisible to anything that relies on dark vision to see, correct?
Yes.
That's right. So, the creature stands up, and you see this glow of light in its eye. Argan, would you mind giving me a wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you said, by the way, that I've at least been looking at this thing for about a minute?
Not yet.
26.
Hey.
Fucking hell. All right, let me see, Capriccio, because it says you have. All right, let me turn off your dark vision. Click your token.
You might just try removing his token and pulling it on fresh.
Yeah. Delete Capriccio.
Bye, Capriccio.
Bring back Capriccio. Can you see now?
Give me a second, because there's a storm happening, and I'm kind of...
Yeah, that might be it as well.
Now I see. There we go.
Perfect. Let me add back in the 60 feet of, or the 40 feet of vision everybody would have, thanks to you.
I would like to use something while we're down here.
I have to resolve that saving throw first, please.
Okay.
Argan, you felt a sensory-like effect begin to wave over you as he said your name this most recent time, but you managed to stave off the magic as it was beginning to happen, but that's really strange. If he was trying to scry on you, first off, he would need 10 minutes, and he would need a focus, an orb, something like that. He just tried right now.
Scry me without scrying, Capriccio. Capriccio's the only one close to me, so...
And the only one that would understand.
He's trying to scry me without scrying. I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know. Or would I?
Would you?
Can I roll Arcana to see if I have any idea?
Sure.
Sweet disadvantage. 17.
You would need more information.
Okay.
You know that some of the Volstruckers have enhanced abilities, but...
Well, and I know one of them revolves around basically being able to set up eyes.
Yeah.
in remote locations, but
Yeah.
Where? They hunt still. They come for me.
Now it looks down the hallway. Zuvazar, Cynthia. He's looking directly in your directions. Luckily, your perceptions are high enough to tell he's not looking at either of you. He's just looking in this direction as he's beginning to walk.
Dr.
Can
Claus.
can I use my thing now?
Sure.
And has it been a minute now too, by the way?
Yes.
I need him to make a deception check, as I am using insightful fighting to discern weaknesses and points of interest to get in that lethal blow.
He definitely failed.
Yeah, my minimum is 21 before I roll.
Yeah, he definitely failed.
All right, so for the next minute, I can use sneak attack against him, even if I don't have advantage or an ally in combat with him.
Okay.
Cool. I want to know his intelligence. Yeah, his intelligence, his wisdom, and his charisma. I want to know all three.
Compared
I'm
to
sorry.
yours?
I can only do two. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Ignore me. I want to know his intelligence and wisdom. Those are the two most important things.
Wisdom score 16.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's equal, superior, inferior to
Oh.
mine.
All right. Well, what's your wisdom?
Wisdom 16.
Equal. What's
Okay.
your greatly superior intelligence?
Okay, that's not a surprise. I'm getting some
Oh,
fucking...
wait. That should be, because last time you incited him, his intelligence was only superior to yours.
So his intelligence increased in the time span of a few days. Interesting. I'm more inclined to believe he ate his sister now. Cool.
You see him take another step in this direction.
I'll lean over to Cynthia. The others are coming its way.
Yeah, we need to kill it now.
Tell them that. Stay here, he can't see me.
I can't see me either.
So sorry, you look back and yeah, she's invisible. Or you just can't see her.
Go tell them.
Just grow your own Argon. That's
We're not having an Argon salad, Capricious.
Start an Argon farm. Infinite intelligence.
Is that how that works? So what are you doing, guys?
I'm going to... I have no way of telling them.
Just walk over
Rosca,
there.
get your fuck up here now.
When he's getting close, I'm like moving back a little bit and pushing up against the wall.
As he
Rosca,
Want me to
steps
do it loud?
here,
Yes.
you see
I go loud.
he rotates his head over in your direction, Zuvazar.
Oh, so I failed, so I can't use my sorcery point.
No, that's not a failure. Your roll is not the failure, his ability is.
Shit.
And, guys, we can roll our initiative right now. But we're going to do combat when we get back from break.
All right.
This is going to be a
Ooh.
long...
Important that I rolled that.
Sup, party people? We're back. Where last we left off, we're rolling initiative because you see the new corrupted Volstrucker. Cynthia, you've come all the way up here to get Braska, and you sense something weird and shifting emanating from behind you, and when you turn around, you see the creature, and it seems to have moved much closer, but right now there's a concerning aspect to it. It's looking directly at Zurazar. Also, at the start of your turn, I need you... Oh, let's change that color. Braska doesn't get auras. I need you to give me a charisma saving throw.
Is this again?
This
Is
is
this,
against fear.
Okay, so I have advantage against that. You said a charisma save?
Yep.
Yeah, no.
As you look over at the creature, you immediately feel this innate terror go all the way through you, as whatever you're looking at is that's an abomination to nature, that is foul practice, and that is incredibly dangerous. While under the fear effects in this manner, your movement speed is 0, and all of your attacks, while the creature can see you or you can see the creature, are at disadvantage.
So you negated my advantage. Okay.
Well, I didn't. The creature did, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You said my physical movement is 0.
Your movement is 0. If that counts
Yeah.
as flying,
No,
you can teleport. Yeah, you can teleport, no problem.
Okay. So teleport. I'm going 30 feet back, y'all. I already told Braska, big angry thing, come beat.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be what, 2, maybe 3 squares behind him?
You said 30 feet?
Yes.
30 feet would be right there. Can you see there?
Yes.
Okay, then that's where you go. All right, you're still within the aura.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
As y'all see a little black bird appear where I was and then fade into shadows, and then I re-emerge over here, all damage that I take is cut in half. And I'm going to shoot this thing to try to save Zurazar. So we're going to do the Dread Ambusher attack first.
Yep.
Is there any benefit since he hasn't acted on the first round, or no?
Because you are acting first in initiative, you get 1 additional attack this turn. Still at disadvantage because you can see the creature.
Yeah, but I'm. It equals out because I got advantage from being invisible to him. Because he can't see me.
But I don't think advantages can stack, though.
No, they always
No.
equal out no matter how many you
Yeah.
have. But let me see something real quick. All right, yeah, it equals out.
So here comes sharp bone shot. That's a 9.
Misses.
Because it misses, I get my flurry of Stalker's Flurry. When I take the attack action and miss with the attack, I can make an additional weapon attack as part of the same action. So we're going to get to try to re-roll for that shot. So 23 hit.
23 hits.
$39 damage. If he's concentrating on a spell, he has disadvantage.
hold up. Why'd the damage go up by 11?
Sharpshooter. I have ambush shot.
You only have
I'm-
-2 on that attack, not -5.
I have a +3. Archery.
So you have
and a
+5,
+1
+5, +3?
+5, +5, +3, yeah.
So +5 from Dex, +5 from what?
Proficiency bonus.
Okay, and then archery is 2, so 3. Okay, yeah, that equals out. 23. Okay.
So that's shot number 1 of my 3 normal shots for this first round of combat. Because I got the 1 free reroll. Because I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to hit him anymore like that. But sharpshooter, I'm going to just hit him with regular shot for the last 2. Does a 19 hit?
He will use his reaction and shield.
That's definitely not going to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, if he was concentrating on anything, you would have to roll with disadvantages all.
Yep.
That's my 3 shots.
Alrighty. Next up, Zurazar.
Yes, sir.
Start of your turn. Charisma save, please.
Alrighty. 14.
Needless to say, you are now terrified of the creature. While you can
Cool.
see it or it can see you, you have disadvantage on all of your attack rolls. And you cannot willingly move closer.
That's fine. I will remain exactly where I am. And so, because I have the cloak on, if I cast a spell, the cloak will stop.
That is correct.
Okay, so I won't do anything. I will take the dodge action though.
Okay. Hey,
And-
you're willingly not doing anything? I don't want to hear shit if you don't get to fight.
I mean, I can't move any closer, and I don't have any ranged attacks.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, he unattuned to the daggers.
You can still throw a dagger.
I don't have any daggers.
Any?
I got,
Oh, damn.
I've got 2. I'm sorry, but like,
Alrighty.
I mean, hey, it just makes me harder to hit,
True.
and he's coming for me anyway. That's my turn.
Alrighty. His turn. One of you shot him in the back, and one of you is directly in front of him. He's going to go after the person that shot him in the back.
I'm with me. Oh, hey, I'm out of his aura now.
Yep. As he wanders over towards you, Cynthia, he seems to be looking for where you are, but as he gets closer and closer, you see his eyes lock directly onto you.
Yeah, it's blind sight.
Spell swipe. Does a
Is
25
this a
hit?
spell?
This is an attack.
Okay. 25 will hit.
Okay, as he swipes up with you with his hand and strikes up, you take 28 points of slashing damage and 11 points of cold damage.
Said 28 and 11.
Yep, so a total of 39.
So I'm at 92 health.
And then he's going to look.
Wait, no, I'm not at 92. I take half damage. Sorry,
What do you take half damage from?
Shadow Kai, the teleport thing. that I
Oh,
did.
yeah, you have that until the start of your next turn. Yeah.
So 39 half. That's basically 40. So 20 damage.
Yep. And after he strikes over at you, Cynthia, he'll begin snarling and
Argons nearby.
and then he will raise his hands and begin casting a spell.
Oh, no, Dr. Claw's casting a spell.
Let me double check. Does this allow me to do anything? Does Mage Slayer do anything when they cast a spell in melee?
Go, gadget.
Make a melee weapon attack against that creature.
Are you close enough?
Yes,
You
it's
get-
within 5 feet. When a creature within 5 feet of you casts a spell, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack.
Right.
So you're currently holding a bow.
Uh,
So you want to try to make a strength check to hit him with your bow? With your reaction?
yeah.
All right, go for it. Straight strength check.
So this will be strength plus proficiency.
You're not proficient in improvised weapon. You're not using
Oh.
the bow as a bow. You're using a bow as a beating stick.
Other than I won't hit him with a bow because there's no way I'll be able to hit.
Alrighty. He will drop Darkness, my old friend. Right over there.
Right over where? Oh, back that way.
Yep.
That's fine.
And because he cast a spell, I have to give a con save. 21. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Capriccio,
Okay.
you look down that corridor where this creature seemed to have been, and you saw a wisp of energy suggesting there's probably a fight, followed by the sounds of grunting. And then from behind it, there's this creeping darkness that fills the entire large gap that none of you can see through.
Okay, let's see if casting Continual Flame on 8th level did something here. And I'm going to move... Oh shit, I lost track of the... Okay.
You're just above the pillar.
There.
Continual Flame doesn't give you any extra bonuses at higher levels.
No, it's just because darkness requires something higher level than
Yeah.
it.
Right. Mm-hmm.
If the light magic is higher level than
So
the
if the
spell
magical
casted-
light was
Yeah.
cast at a higher level, it would basically negate it.
Ooh, let's see this.
I think it's the last paragraph of Darkness.
No, it's vice versa. If any of this spell's area overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of 2nd level or lower, the spell that created the light is dispelled. Your spell is not dispelled, but... Oh, it's magical light. Yeah, that pierces the darkness.
Yep.
Okay, that's in the first paragraph. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have the same effect. They just flip-flop, depending on which is higher.
Yep.
Yeah. So my Continual Flame illuminates the magical darkness.
Yes.
And then, I can't see very well. Is that a wall?
That is a cutoff in the wall. Yeah, you'll have to move around it to get a full view of him.
Okay. Okay. I'm just checking for the grid. Okay. I am going to,
Yeah, for some reason the grid can't be seen on this map. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it.
It's okay. I am going to, as a bonus action, Hidden Paths. Teleport over here.
Boop.
And then I'm going to Sunbeam at 7th level, and I am going to spend a metamagic point to extend it to 2 minutes.
So you're sunbeaming again?
Yes.
Okay. Well, since the darkness is completely snuffed, he'll
I've been
look
waiting
back
for this moment.
over at you, seeing you muster up your magic, and will throw a 6th level counterspell at it.
Okay.
Wait, he used his reaction already for shield.
Yeah, that was before his turn. He just had a turn.
Okay. He needs to roll.
Yes, he does. Duke. Intelligence check. 17?
It's 10 plus the level, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that does it.
Alrighty. He snuffs your spell.
Okay.
18. And as he snuffs your spell out, he begins vomiting on the ground his own blood.
Well, maybe I got something out of it. Anyway. And that's going to be my turn.
Alrighty. Forge room.
Yeah. All right. I go to here. Turn to see. I still don't see him.
Got to get past these rocks.
Oops. Guess I go there. Well, that was weird. On this rock, I can see him. All right.
Yeah, you can't stand on the rock, though. I'll move you off it.
I know. I'm trying to. There we
He's trying
go.
to get on the backside of Capriccio.
All right. So, real quickly, let me just take a measurement so I know what my movement is.
Phrasing.
Yeah. Are we just done with phrasing, guys? You move 15 feet so far.
Yep. Okay.
So you got 10 more.
Yep. So I move right up to him, and I'm gonna cast a spell and slap my hand on him with Greater Restoration.
Alrighty. I need you to give me a wisdom check.
That.
Yup.
Wisdom check?
Wisdom check.
There's a wisdom check.
13. As you take your hand and slap onto the back of him, trying to channel your magic through him, you see that he has an innate resistance to magic and swats your hand away, making you lose the spell as you were attempting to. You need to get a better grip on him and a higher focus to break it.
Grip and focus.
It's my way of flavoring you failed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there I am. For my second attack, can I try and shield bash him?
Wrong character.
Yeah, that's right. It's only one spell around or 2 attacks.
Yeah. Blade Singer gets the cheat.
I know.
Argon, you go.
All right.
You'll hear him scream out,
Where is Arkin?
25. Hi. I'm over here. I'm not gonna cast a spell.
Yeah, he doesn't have a reaction.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't think it's gonna work because I imagine he'll pass it, but I might as well try it. We're gonna try and slow him.
Con save?
No wisdom.
Wisdom save.
Oh, that's everybody in there.
No,
No.
it's I get to choose.
It's
It's
targeted.
up to 6
Oh.
creatures of your choice.
We love 22.
Oh God, yeah, I figured he was gonna have a high wisdom save.
Yeah.
All right, that's all I could do.
Unless you can find the possibility of him
Braska.
failing again.
All right, Plan Braska time. This time, with some trickiness. I'm gonna do the Furbolg thing where I'm not there for a second,
No, I'm not.
and then I'm gonna run up on him. Where is he?
He's right
Nope.
here.
Fresca will get lost doing that.
Oh, nope.
Yeah,
I
you-
can't get to him.
You'd have to get on the other side to be able to hit him.
Is that allowed?
You can move through your allies without contention, but to move through him, you're gonna have to make a acrobatics check. And I
Just
don't know how you
tackling.
feel about that.
Stand over Fordrum. I'll duck.
Is that allowed?
Is there a way I could try to like tackle through him or just like barrel through or
You could try shoving him if you would like,
yeah,
but that would shove him into Cynthia's space as well.
Hmm.
And if you failed, you can't end your turn in Fordrum's space.
Yeah, no, that's yeah. I guess I'm just gonna throw my javelin at him.
Yeet.
Nice.
That hits.
All right.
No rage damage because it's ranged.
Right.
So 8.
Tag that.
9.
Nice.
All right. That's all I do.
Alrighty. Cynthia, at the start of your turn, I need you to give me another charisma save.
Stay afraid.
Yep.
17.
You break out of it.
Yay!
You are not afraid. Well, any more
Um,
than you are.
How big is the gap from basically that he's going down? Is it like 10 feet? So if I put something in the way, like a immovable rod, he can't back up into me?
If you put an immovable rod there, he would have to either treat it as difficult terrain to get past it, or if he gets shoved into it, would hurt a lot.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna pull from the swift quiver.
Yep.
An immovable javelin or removable spear, long spear.
Okay.
Stick it horizontally
Okay.
in front of me.
All right.
Flick it.
You asked Rod. This is a whole ass spear. He cannot easily move past a spear. I was thinking rod, not spear.
You told me I could put arrows in these
Yes,
slots,
yes.
so I
Use the right word next time. A whole ass spear he is not moving past.
long spear.
What's the word?
And it's
Yes, thank you, Goose.
Thank you, Goose.
what?
No,
I would
that's
say thank you, go.
that's what we always say. Just thank you, Goose. But Argan,
Ugh.
what's the word that you would have given?
There isn't a word for it. I could designate people that are allowed to move it when I cast it.
Oh.
There's also a word that you could use to temporarily disable it, but he's just allowed to move it.
I completely misunderstood that. All right, yeah, move it.
I basically put it in place, and then
I'll
I
double
will.
check, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
All right, you drew your object as your action.
Yeah.
You place it there and let go. Zook. It's just there.
And then let's see if this hits.
Do it.
My bonus action, lightning arrow.
What that?
Lightning arrow. It does this. The next time I make an attack,
Yeah, you have
I
to
was
make an
reading
attack first. Yeah.
Okay. Scratch that.
Sorry.
I will get the fuck out of his aura by blinking again into my bird, and then
You're not
teleport
afraid
it.
currently.
No, but I don't want him to turn around and backhand slap me.
Okay.
Wait, no, he
Already-
can't.
No, you
Yeah,
can't.
he already used his reaction.
Yeah, he already burned that. Because fuck the sun.
10, 15.
How dare you?
Fuck the sun.
I was gonna try my gift too. See if it worked.
I'm sorry.
You're evil. You're mean.
I'm a mean DM, I know.
So bad.
I don't let people play.
Alright,
No.
that's me.
All right, Zurazar, your turn.
Okay.
Start of your turn, you're outside the aura, you're fine.
So as long as I don't start my turn in the aura, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. Let me get a better look at what.
Not
is it-
that
can,
much of a dick.
can I get on to the other side?
You can move through your allies, no problem. Moving through him, you need to make an acrobatics opposed by his acrobatics or athletics.
Okay, I'll do that. I want to get on the other side so I can get some flanking going on.
Okay.
Roll low.
What do you mean roll low?
He said roll low. Are you rolling low?
What? What?
Are you listening to what he said or not?
Roll low. I don't know what
That was in
means.
character. Okay, then not. He put
Okay.
a immovable spear midway up the guy's back. He was saying roll low, which would have been under the spear, so he can't get to you.
Okay.
Humble.
Regardless, 20 beats 18.
I was about to say.
Goddamn.
All right. Cool.
He was trying to help you.
I just didn't know what he was referring to.
Sin, draw the line, please.
Oh, sure. Red's fine for you, right?
Yeah. Well, whatever your color is, draw it so we know what it is.
One of my sweet teal still.
Yeah, because I know he can see me now. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
So, fuck it. Why not? I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
And for your hasted action?
I'm gonna attack it.
Yeah, do it.
What would be a good haste thing? A
Hey, you
boot.
get sneak attack.
Yeet.
23 will... Yeah, he's saving his reactions. That'll hit.
Hey, he doesn't have one.
Oh, yeah.
You will in a second.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that is
Give me a minute.
21, 40 points of damage.
As you roll underneath the spear and stab up into the creature, ripping it downwards, you see that large splay of blood coming out of it.
I'm also curious if I were to twist the rapier enough to maybe look inside. Can I see the sister?
Find out on your next attack.
A weird ass question.
I mean,
Are you
I
in
would've-
there?
No,
Did
no.
I- Did I hit
I
you
was-
too?
No. I wanted to see if I can see her because if that's the case, that changes things. But
Does it? Are you gonna stop stabbing because she's in there?
no, I'm gonna kill this fucking thing, but I'm gonna stab in the areas where she's not.
Okay. That's
But yeah,
the
that
end
is.
of your turn.
Yeah. Well, no, I've stuck with my bonus section. I can't do anything else. Never mind. That's it.
As a
Alrighty.
bonus action, you could dash away.
True.
I mean, I do
You
have
don't want to be right next to him.
I do have a lot of movements.
You do.
What do you mean I don't want to be next to him?
He
I mean,
hurt.
I could.
Yeah, he hurt.
So were you moving with your bonus or staying still?
You know what? I know there's an aura too, so I'll be like, zoop.
You're still in my aura.
Fine with me. I'd rather be in your aura than that one.
Alrighty. The the corrupt.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
I rolled a 17. He's got a 17. Capriccio has a 17, but I didn't have my thing turned on for whatever. The tiebreaker thing turned on.
Oh, please turn that on.
I just did, but it didn't actually.
Here, let's
activate
update it. What is it?
I don't know. My dex is a +2.
So is your dex 14?
It is.
There we go. We just edited in there, and now you're done.
Okay.
So
good.
it's between you and Capriccio who goes first. And who
I got
doesn't.
it. I don't mind. Yeah, I just wondered if for some reason I might have
He
been.
is going to look over at you, Argon, past everybody else.
Could I say 2 words or 3 words when he looks at me?
Sure.
Bubble
Or-
of safety.
What'd you say?
Bubble of safety. That's my other stored.
Boom.
Yep. That's my other stored contingency spell.
The moment the wizard gets looked at, no. It's fucking great. Oh, he is pissed after seeing that. Damn, he's gonna do a 6th level dispel magic to hit that.
Okay. That will certainly dispel it.
Alrighty, and then he needs to make an athletics or no acrobatics check to try to break past Fordrum. Fordrum, you get to roll athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
So he's just trying to move past me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh, he rolled good.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Your choice. Either you're
Yeah.
trying to like nimbly stay in his way or you're trying to like forcibly hold him in the way. Oh yeah, he easily gets through you. Braska, same thing.
All right, and at advantage because I'm raging.
Yes, you do. Yeah, he lost. Your
Hold the
minimum
line,
time.
Braska. Hold the line.
As he tries to break through,
Yeah,
heading
no.
to Argon. And he gets shoved back. All right, well, he only has one more attack he can make. Spell swipe. Fordrum. Does a 20 hit?
No.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Capriccio.
Okay, so just to be clear, is he between Braska and Fordrum, or is it still where he is on the map?
That's still where he is. He tried breaking through the two of them, but he couldn't get past the Braska.
Got it.
And he
Okay.
can't end his turn
In an
their
ally,
space.
in an enemy space, so yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, I'm going to move here.
In a larger corridor, no problem. Thin corridor.
I'm gonna move there.
Oh, now you're holding the line too. Let's go.
Oh no, that's not. No, that's not why I'm there.
It's a
I
tier
guess.
system. You see the dwarf, you see the furbolg, and then the fairy flying above his head.
No, I am going to. I'm going to put my hand on Braska's back,
Yeah.
and I'm going to teleport him behind this guy.
If Braska
Oh,
is
no.
willing.
Broska is
If
willing.
Braska's willing.
Okay then.
Yes. For a moment, Braska, everything disappears, and for a split second, you see just eternal sunset. That's what you see.
Comes back and it's so beautiful, Braska.
That was wild.
And that was my action. Because it's an action if I do it to someone else. And then as my bonus action, I don't have many bonus actions. Let me see something real quick. As a bonus action, I am going to do another 5 charges of the bomb towards Argon.
I don't think you can affect Argon.
He dispelled my thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get 16 more.
He did not like me being invulnerable for some reason.
you know, I don't blame him.
I don't understand it either, man. It's
Thanks,
just like...
Capriccio.
No problem.
You're gonna need that help. Your line just got moved.
Nah, it's okay. I'm holding the line now.
Yeah, I got Capriccio to protect me.
I will be so happy if Capriccio succeeds and everyone else fails. I'm sorry for him for that, but I would just be so happy.
The fairy.
I just fly around his face being real obnoxious.
Slap him in the fucking nose.
That's great. That's my turn now.
Alrighty, Fordrum, your go.
All right. So
Yeah,
as a
she
bonus
would-
action, I cast Searing Smite.
Okay.
to start.
Oh,
And
wait,
then
you
I'm
start your
gonna-
turn inside the aura.
You have advantage because you're
Oh.
in my aura.
Charisma save.
Oh.
10. You are afraid. All of your attacks are at disadvantage. And you cannot willingly move further or closer away.
Okay. My bonus action, can it still be
Yeah.
cast and Searing Smite?
Absolutely. You just have
All right.
straight attack rolls now.
Right. So there's a 14 misses.
Misses.
Okay. And then this one is worse. 18.
18 just barely misses.
Oh, wait, you said I'm at disadvantage, so it's an 11.
Well, it's straight attack roll because you're flanking. 18.
Oh,
Still
okay.
just barely misses.
Okay. Cool. I didn't mean to have my superiority die on. That's weird. Shouldn't. All right.
Well, you
That's
always
the end
could
of
if
my
you want.
round.
Okay. Arkin.
Hide behind Capriccio.
Yep.
And then I'm going to cast another spell.
Okay.
This time I'm going to cast Bigby's Hand.
Put another barrier between.
Well, no, because technically Fordrum's. I'm going to put it behind him, and I'm going to attempt to grapple.
Oh, I forgot to make a con save when he dispelled magic. I apologize.
Okay.
Let me re-roll that. Is that first one? Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he's going to attempt to counterspell that. Fifth level.
That's fine. At what level?
5th.
Okay, that counters it.
Okay, let me make another con save. Ooh, that's a big failure.
That's a lot of
At
blood.
least I'm burning through his spell slots.
Oh, that's a lot of damage he takes.
A lot of blood.
As he throws his magic up there, you can see Argon. This individual you know is formally trained in some capacity with spellcraft and spell handling. He clearly used it very well, but right now he's not controlling the magic. The magic is completely trolling him. And as he's trying to wield that much and throw it, it is physically hurting his body. The more magic he attempts to wield, the more he is killing himself.
I think you should have listened to your sister. That's the end of my turn.
Braska. Charisma
Alright.
save.
All
With
right.
advantage.
With advantage.
Neat. 18.
You are successful.
Sweet. So flanking. So this is gonna hurt for him.
That's the hope.
Oh no, wrong button.
Yeah, that one.
Beating them hateful.
29 hits. 24 hits. We love
All
22
right.
damage and 15 damage.
That is all I really got.
Cynthia.
Question: am I now out of his visual sight because of darkness?
Yes. He
Okay.
does not seem to actively see you. You are invisible again.
Okay. That means all my attacks are at advantage again. I'm going to... Quick sneak. We're going to burn precise shot. So if one of my attacks hit, I will use a precise shot. And here comes the sharp bone.
There you go.
Believe it or not,
Oh.
that hits.
Really?
Sharp
Shocking.
bone.
Actually, he's just going to shield. So fine, yeah.
Sharp bone indeed.
Yep. All right, so that's 26 on the first half, 21 on the second half. He's looking bloodied.
because I don't know if he will be able to regenerate, I'm gonna go ahead and do this as well. I'm gonna use long bone special ability.
Go for it. $25 hits.
And I will burn a charge of precise shot again.
Alrighty.
Seven and 11.
How do you want to do this?
You just see an arrow full of necrotic energy come zooming past that immovable long spear and just sticking right between the cheeks.
And as
He
that
can't heal.
as that happens, the creature collapses down to the ground, and you see him vomiting more and more and more of this disgusting bile inside of himself before the body begins bloating and contorting in these odd positions and then explodes everywhere. I need dex saves from everybody. Wait, Surazar might be out of range. 25? No, you're within range. Okay.
Am I still under the effects of his fear? Because should give me
No.
advantage on it.
No.
No, okay.
19, success. 19, success. 23, success. 13,
And-
failure.
It's 24 because the haste.
Success. Fordrum failed. Cynthia, success. Save or suck on this, everybody. As his body explodes, you see the goo of his blood also explodes with him and begins searing into everything all around you. 24 points of acid damage to Fordrum and Capriccio.
So
I'm going to absorb elements.
Okay.
what do I do if I'm supposed to get...
With your thing, you're supposed to have no damage on a success or
Yeah.
half as much on a failure. So
do
you
I
take
take
half
half?
as much, yeah.
Okay.
And all of you look around where he appears to be dead.
Quick, someone cremate him.
Done. Flame strike.
I'm going to. I guess while this is happening, I'm gonna use my fucking wild speed. I'm gonna walk around and look for the sister.
The same.
All right.
I'm
roll
gonna
me
cast Detect Magic.
Investigation rolls for. Goddamn. I'm sorry. So you end rage to cast Detect
Yeah.
Magic. Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even mean to roll with advantage, but still natural 20.
Yeah. Go ahead,
The
Cynthia.
most
you roll.
versatile barbarian ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just.
It's great.
No.
Yeah, it's bound to happen. Alrighty. Braska, looking at the walls of this cavern and the blood of the individual who died, all of this is coated with a tremendous amount of magic. It's almost blinding as you're looking at it. Roll me a investigation, Braska. Let's see what you can find.
Alrighty, let's see how this do. Probably not well.
Not 20.
16.
Okay. That's not bad. On his person, there's a couple of magical effects that I will reveal to you as soon as we're done with Zurazar's investigation. Zurazar, zoomies, zoom, running around. As you begin searching around this area as best as you can, you come down to this cavern very quickly where you see that there's a hole in the ground that's being dug. It goes down about 15 feet or so, and it looks like they were getting ready to go deeper, but the ladder's just positioned there to keep it safe. When you look down inside of that hole, however, you see that there appears to be a satchel down there.
I'll mage hand and bring it up.
Mage Hand moves down there, and as the Mage Hand goes down there, there is an explosion. Doesn't hit the Mage Hand.
Smart thinking.
Nice.
I'll mage hand again just to make sure that it's not continuous.
Alrighty. As you bring it up to you and look at the satchel. Here we need different music.
What remains of the satchel?
I
The
mean,
satchel's completely untouched by the explosion.
I was gonna say there's probably some magic stuff going on with it, so that way if that does happen, it's safe.
Broska, you look down there. That's magic.
Oh, yeah, some magic stuff in that.
Wait, where's the proper music for this?
Plop the satchel in my hand, just open it up then.
Here we go. So, you open up the satchel, and inside you see that there appears to be 2 tomes. Picking up the first one, it appears to be a book on Tal'Dorian culture, specifically centered around Singorn. The second book is a locked book of very well taken care of quality. The lock on the side of it appears to have a very intricate and small system of locks inside that is going to be fairly difficult for anybody of lesser quality to open.
Good thing I'm not of lesser quality.
Well, that's to be determined. I will tell you right now, if you fail by a large margin, your tools will break.
That's why I have a rapier just to jam it up. No. But no sign of the sister?
No sign of the sister. She abandoned him.
She got eaten by him, one of the two.
Well, he just exploded and there's no sign of her, so... yeah. Broska, as you are filtering through his belongings, you find that sword that he had.
Neat. Another one for the pile.
Notably, this sword is of a very unique make that you recognize some of the lizard folk from Sinclair's family's lineage would utilize. It's very long blade, two-handed hilt with a small guard at the top. The slight curve of the blade would make swinging and slashing with it exceptionally strong. And you recognize that as the blade he was utilizing when he was attacking all of you previously. Now, from your time spent there, you would know that this blade is referred to as an odachi.
Ah. I know them well.
But that appears to be the only magical thing remaining on him. Now, Zivazar. You has the book.
I do have the book. I do have mending, so if my tools break, I can just repair them. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I'll just sit down. I'll just try to pick it open. Why not? I'll wait for the haste to go first. That way I don't stop midway. So that way I just like.
Alrighty. Give me a thieves' tools check utilizing dexterity.
I'm gonna help him.
You are proficient, correct?
Yes, but well, I was gonna do something else. But if it's because I'm proficient, that works too.
Yeah, you can always assist if you're proficient as well with the check.
Okay.
If you want to cast your spell, you can do that as well. 28. As you sit down, placing the book between your legs and leaning over, starting to starting to unhook some of the knocks inside of it, Cynthia comes over with a set of tools and begins pushing at different odd angles that you just physically aren't getting to very easily by yourself, and honestly, it helps out a tremendous amount. And after about a minute or so, you click, and the latch unlatches.
Put away my tools. I'll just open the book.
I'm getting away from him before he opens that book.
All right, show me how far you move.
I'm going around the corner, up.
I mean, the moment I unlocked it, I would have opened it. Would she have time?
Oh, she quick. But yes, it's fine. As you open it, nothing happens. You look at the first page, and it is written in Zemnian.
I don't think I speak Zemnian.
Nope. We go over this every session. Nobody here
Not yet.
speaks Zemnian, or except Braska. Nobody here reads Zemnian.
Because Sinclair's dead.
Yeah, I didn't memorize comprehend languages today. I didn't think
I
we'd
can
need it.
read, just not quickly.
You can ritually cast comprehend languages.
Is it a ritual?
It is ritual.
Oh,
And you are a wizard, so you can do that.
yeah. I didn't realize it was rituals. It doesn't say that it's a ritual spell.
It is a
It
ritual
is.
spell.
It is a ritual spell.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
just double check in the compendium. Get it? Compendium? Comprehend?
Mm.
Yeah, it is a ritual.
I was gonna say, you boys are playing a
I'm
wizard for
fucking
3.
funny.
You boys are playing a wizard for 3 years, and I had that like always ready to go ritually. Always. It's so useful.
Okay.
I can read.
You open
It's
up
really-
the first page, and it seems at first to be random scribblings, Argon. Some key things mentioned inside of it. It's talking about trade. It's talking about routes, paths, business transactions, deals. It sounds on the surface like it is meant to be a trade log of some variety. However, when you open it up, I'm going to start, as you flip through the pages, you see that the map of Exandria is written here. And I'm going to leave marks on this map, everybody, that are going to be in red.
Okay.
First one is over at Vasselheim. Second one is north of Vasselheim. Third one is in the Neverfields. Fourth one is in the Salted Bluffs.
That's near Whitestone, right?
Correct. Fifth one is in the canal between Menagerie Coast and Tal'Dorei. Sixth one is in Icehaven. Seventh one is in Pale Bank Village. Sorry, that's not Pale Bank Village. This is Pale Bank Village. Stop it. The next one,
I don't know what that little one is.
that was there a long time ago. You can just delete it. Or...
That was where we popped out when we left Restus Institute. It's actually what that is.
Perfect. The next one is over by the sanatorium. Odeslo. New Haxon.
Where's that at?
Blightshore, far to the east.
Oh, okay.
One over Singorn. One over Iman. However, the one over Iman has a very recent line cut through it.
that everything?
That's everything.
Okay, I just didn't want to say anything until I was sure you were done. Is there any indication of what these markings are for? I mean, I have my guess, but
Based off of what the script says, insight check if you want. Yeah, I know.
wait. 3.
Being that I can also read it, could I perhaps try an insight check?
Sure.
Guidance.
21.
He didn't need that shit.
Trade routes meant travel upon routes to get to location. Locations and transactions refer to paid off individuals that allow you to go there. Transactions complete suggests that the location, Braska, is compromised, can no longer be used. And given the fact that you know for a fact they had a location in Iman, and that is crossed out, that is the location that was compromised referred to in the letter. That's how you piece everything together.
Safe houses.
Yeah. but
Yeah.
Which one's she at though?
I don't know.
Braska, roll your d4. I just want to see.
Well, I can tell you this much. It's not like where all the Bullstrucker labs are.
So
You said there was one in Nicodranas at one point when you were telling me about what y'all have encountered.
24. Braska, she doesn't have long range teleportation. If she made this type of system, she has to travel by road.
So, probably one of these two.
Is one of the places she would have had to have gone.
And we know now where she would go. We need to go there and finish this.
Your lizard friend had better luck on scrying on her. Could you try scrying on her?
If anybody had scrying available right now.
I can scry on her.
Did you already try that today? I forget.
No, I didn't, because I tried to do it that one time, and I was like, no, that was 10 minutes, so I couldn't do it.
Got it. Okay. So you're going to attempt to scry on her?
Yeah.
While
It's
he
from
attempts.
my-
Oh, go ahead.
It's from my Walker in Dreams feature.
Walk them dreams.
While he attempts to do that, I want to rummage through the body parts of the brother and see if I can find that glyph that
Actually,
allows you to teleport in.
could I use that map for
Yeah.
scrying?
I'll hand him that to Capriccio.
Okay.
Y'all also had the blood of.
His blood, not hers.
Not hers.
She didn't bleed excessively. He did.
We'll
we did
fix
have a
that, don't
piece of
worry.
her flesh, though, that we got off of Zurzar's father.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Ew. I'll use that. Yeah.
You have Arkin's toe.
No, I don't.
You can't prove anything.
Exactly.
Body
Wait, you
part,
lost Argon's toe?
minus
I
10.
never had it.
All right.
Never had it.
Now that's a lie.
So she has
So
a minus
I'll
10.
use- Yeah, I'll use the fleshy bit. Nasties.
Minus 10 is 12.
That fails.
Yep.
You see, it looks like he's about to fall asleep midair, and then you see his eyes kind of glaze over, like they look like pearls now.
As you begin scrying, you see she appears to be in the swamplands that look similar to where you are right now. Not exactly the same, obviously, just similar. She also appears to be concentrating on her book and ritually casting something. as you're looking at her, you can tell that there are fresh tears dripping down her face over the book as she's doing her ritual casting. And towards the end of it, you watch as a phantom steed appears and she gets on it and takes off running.
When I see her crying, I start crying too. As I'm concentrating on this ball, you just see the tears running down my face.
Quick, Proska. Collect.
And I will describe what I saw once I come out of the trance.
How far is she?
Survival check, Zurazar. Or not Zurazar, sorry, Capriccio. Maybe a couple of miles, based off of where you saw the sun southwards from your current location, heading further south.
So not between these two.
No, she has no means of far teleportation right now.
She's probably heading to get into the Empire.
If you were to scry on her later, you could do that weird teleporting through plants, right? If she's around trees.
Yeah. She looked really sad.
But not if she's in the Empire. That you can't teleport into the Empire. I was in.
Maybe she can tell that her brother has died.
I hope
Well,
so.
she's probably sad that she abandoned him, or felt that she had to abandon him because of what he did, or
Mhm.
was doing to himself.
Well, her days are about to get a lot worse once we get a hold of her.
Well, she's a twin, correct?
Yes.
Don't twins have like an innate sense of when one's in danger?
Not normally, no.
I
They
think that's-
might because they're Volstruckers and magical, but twin sense is not a thing that I've ever heard of.
That'd be a great
Yeah.
background. Twin!
But she can only run for so long. Once she needs to take a break. If she's still within limits, then I say we go in and we finish it off.
Well, she's the one that's the danger to your father, so
Exactly. That's
So
why
wait.
we knock her out and then we deal with that.
Wait, where are we on the map? Can you ping it again?
Sure. You guys are in the Savalier Woods, right up.
Here.
Well, here, let me put you over on the actual mini map.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Shady Creek Run right here, which is
Okay.
the literal. You're about 5 miles from the edge of the Empire. As soon as you break out of the mountains, you're in the Empire.
So is she running back to Shady Creek Run?
She's heading southwards, and she's south of your current location.
If we get in the cart and we go fast, we can probably cut her off.
How fast is
I
Phantom
don't
Steed
know that a
move.
horse can outrun Phantom Steed. Not pulling a wagon, I would
We
imagine.
won't know till we try.
Well, no, I'm not against chasing after her. So I just have one thing I want to check before we leave, but after that, I don't care if we go after her.
What is it?
Fortune, do you have
I want to see if I can find the glyph that would have been on his body that allows him to teleport into the Empire. That we know about from
Yeah.
Marion.
That is
Yep.
correct.
Because Marion showed me one.
Medicine check, Arkin.
Oh, crap.
Well, you have to look
I'm
through the. At least all of his flesh is piled up over in the corner that you
Yeah,
guys
that's why I
saw
thought it would be
previously.
investigation.
You know what?
Could
Fair.
I assist?
Fair investigation.
Could I assist and help him
Sure.
find what he's
Broska,
looking
you're
for?
not skittish. You can help with that. Yeah, all the flesh was kept over there in a pile, so it's easier, I guess. You're being
I'm gonna
assisted?
attempt. Well, I know, but I'm at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to re-roll it. I'll burn one of my chronal shifts. See if I can roll higher than an 8.
Guidance?
Nope.
He said guidance before you rolled. Roll it.
Oh, all right.
Rolls a 2, gets his 18 anyway.
19.
19. I got one better.
In this timeline and every other timeline, you're supposed to get this.
This timeline, I'm
Um,
never good at in checks.
looking at what he has on his previous literal person, you do find a patch of skin that was dripped off while he was transforming like this, but then ripped into smaller pieces, presumably intentionally trying to destroy it. You do, however, gather up enough of the components that, well, you would have to bring it to somebody with some strong healing magics in order to heal the literal flesh to mend it back together. Mending does not work because it is people, it is not an object. You need a powerful heal-like spell to mend the flesh back together, and it might still work.
Okay.
And I use that word specifically, heal-like spell.
Yeah. I get you.
I think we're out of those.
Yeah, I don't know that I would use right now to do it anyways, but...
For the scroll?
True, you do have a scroll.
We want to burn the scroll for this, though?
We could always just wait.
Yeah, I'd say
Well,
we wait. The flesh won't degrade
Does
within
Power
a day.
Word heal everyone?
No.
No.
Single target.
Let's focus on getting the sister
Yes.
first before we deal with the flesh.
Alright, let's go.
Well, no, you might need the flesh to get into the Empire.
Yep, we collect it.
Well, with the flesh, we'd be able to teleport while in the Empire. So,
That's even better, which means the transporting through the trees thing could work.
yeah, that's the whole point of the flesh. The flesh allows you to get, it's basically a key pass to get through their teleportation protections.
But it's broken right now. Y'all need to heal it.
Yes.
if we're gonna
Right, but if
utilize it.
we can cut her off at Shady Creek Road before that happens, we
Right.
won't have to worry about it right now. But if she does, then we worry about it.
Then I would suggest we get outside and, possibly teleport down below Shady Creek.
We don't have access. Oh, I guess unless Capriccio has it, because I don't have teleport right now.
I am out of teleports.
Then let's get to the wagon.
Alrighty.
Don't think I'll wash. Well, I'm going to help the horses out. I'm going to give them enhance ability.
Okay.
You also owe them some apples.
You do owe them apples, and right now they want you to pay up.
The apples are in Shady Creek.
Deception check.
Rosca's also doing insight on that.
The fucking
No, that's
ice
where-
cream.
I don't have apples on me. I figured we were going to get them from the town.
Sounds like false advertisement.
I'm wise to you.
Promises he can't keep.
Alright, let me roll for the horses. They have a -3 at insight. Yeah, that checks out. Ooh, apples! And they take off running towards the town. You don't even have to guide them. These are trained horses to return back to their owner.
Yeah.
Now, as all of you begin traveling out here, you hear the rippling sounds of thunder across the mountain range in front of you. And very quickly, a storm begins rolling in towards you all. You stop off at Shady Creek, where the horses return back to the, well, mortician that owns the horses, who looks at you all very strangely, covered in goo and blood and other things.
We dealt with the people that burnt that house down.
Y'all took my,
We just borrowed it.
they all right?
Yeah, we just owe them some apples. Here's 5 platinum.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, no problem.
Make sure you get them apples.
Sure will.
Has there been a woman that's come through here on a very strange-looking horse?
Now that you mention it, while I was out looking for my horses, there was a figure that moved through here really quick, like some wispy white-looking thing underneath it, cloaked. I didn't get a good looks at him.
But they've already passed.
It was
When was this?
little bit ago, maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes ago, give or take.
We can catch up to her.
But we can't.
We can.
On foot?
No, we just take the horses again.
Whoa, you're not just taking my... You want to pay for
I'll
my
give you-
horses.
Cynthia
You
just
just
paid
got 5 platinum.
Yeah, Cynthia just paid you 5 platinum. Do you
That
really...
ain't worth one of my horses.
That's bullshit.
He's
You're
right.
not
No,
He's
even-
right
I'm-
there.
No, these horses are worth more than 50 gold apiece.
Yeah, they're worth at least 100.
I
No,
will give
75 each.
I will give you 10 platinum for the horses in the wagon. In addition to the 5 that you've already received.
Realistically, do you think we could even catch her with these horses?
Yeah, all right, fine. We'll take the platinum.
I don't know, but it's better than on foot. The only other option is to call the ship.
The
That'd be
ship
too
is
obvious.
close.
Well, the ship would also be too obvious.
I don't think we care about hobbyists right now. I think we care
what-
about speed.
Yeah, but we're not going to catch them on foot.
Ship's a lot faster than the horses.
How are we gonna get to her from the ship?
How are
Yeah,
you going to get
shoot
the
her.
ship all the way here? Oh, yeah,
We're
you
not
guys
trying
flew in.
Down.
We're not trying to kill her.
The ship is here. Or nearby. That's how we got here.
Right, but we're not. Oh, right, but we could use the ship to get to her. But how are we gonna get to her from the ship?
You shoot her horse.
Parachute down.
If you shoot the horse, you're more than likely gonna hit her. Because we have what, ballistas, or we have cannons.
Well, we just
Ballista.
parachute down. Just jump off the ship. I'll make sure you don't die.
I'm in.
Y'all already bought the horses. He's going back inside.
I'm willing to grab him and get our money back if we want to go another route.
You know what? You know what? Before he leaves, I'm going to subtle cast suggestion on him.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, well, let's see if he saves.
No, he does not. Oh, wait,
Um,
he's a retired adventurer. He has a plus 20.
Oh.
It's-
No, before he
He failed,
leaves,
he
I cast it, and I just basically suggest that the 5 platinum was a generous tip, and that you should definitely give the 10 platinum back as a sign of good faith.
turns around and hands you back 10 platinum.
Give it back to give it back to Argon.
Okay.
Get the ship.
Yeah.
Who's
And this is
hailing
why-
the ship?
And I already don't like this place. People try, but yet I also kind of like it. Let's go get this person.
Do you have a sending Fordrum? Or do you
I
want
do.
me to use... Okay, because I don't have it. I'd have to use paper.
Who?
Christ.
Who should I tell?
The captain.
Yep. Got it.
I have to go for a couple minutes. My dog evidently needs to go out.
Fair enough.
If I need to, I could burn fly on people to get them up to the ship.
The ship has
No,
a ladder. You're fine.
Save your spell slots.
So, Fordrum, what do you say to hail the ship?
That. Sorry, Shady Creek Run.
Within a couple of minutes, the ship is over top of the town, and you see every manner of ne'er-do-well is staring directly up at it and over at all of you. And if it wasn't for Braska and Zurazar, you'd imagine they might have some ideas. You climb up your ladder, get on top.
Yep.
I need a survival check. Capriccio, you're the only one who saw landscape that would suggest where they were, so you were the one who has to lead this one.
I'll assist.
Okay, so you need me to do what? Survival?
Yep.
Okay. Give me a second because it's loading again. Okay, and you're assisting. Wow.
21. You sit at the helm of the ship, and you have to cover your face from the pelting rain, especially when you're this high up, as you're trying to find where she might be. At the front of the ship, who's going to be leading the ballista?
Me. I'm a sharpshooter.
Fair.
I'm managing the fishing lines.
I am kind of harboring near the edge, waiting, and because Argan said he'd get me down safe, so once the time comes, I'm fucking jumping.
Oh no, I want that plane. Yeah.
He's probably gonna make an orb for all of us to go down or something.
Alrighty. Well, as the ship is sailing through the sky, let me roll a quick perception check for her. Needless to say, the ship is not exactly a stealthy means of travel. It flies.
Yeah.
Okay. You pick up on the direction she was heading, Capriccio, and you imagine you should have caught up to her within about 10, 15 minutes or so. You haven't seen her on the road, though, but then again, you are a gigantic target in the sky, and you also know that from what the map suggests, you're maybe 3 miles out from a Zemnian outpost before you enter into the Empire. If it wasn't for this heavy rain and storm shielding you right now, you probably would be targeted by the Empire by now.
Okay.
What was she wielding when I saw her in the fight, the first fight?
Magic?
So she didn't have like a staff or something?
No, she had no staff.
Okay. If I tell Forgrim like what she was wearing, would he be able to use that for locate object?
If you could describe something on her well enough, you did only see her fleetingly for a moment.
I was right above her for most of the fight.
Yeah, but that was still only like 15, 20 seconds. That's a moment. Capriccio saw her for 10 minutes. Between the two of you, performance checks. Let's see how well you can describe her.
Oh.
I've seen her before, though, from when we first encountered them.
Right.
Are you
not this.
proficient in performance, Cynthia?
It's more of both of you attempting this one.
Oh, both
Or
of us attempting. Okay.
Yeah.
If I can assist...
I mean, you could. As you, like, Cynthia goes, well, yeah, there was the robes, and Capriccio talks about the specific fabrics of the robe, the make of it, the way that it was twined specifically, the quality it was made with, and then you talk about the rope tie that she had, the purplish one, and Capriccio talks about, like, you know, the actual tie method that they used. It was actually, around the neck was a slip knot, which is a very unique knot to use in that situation, totally inapplicable. Must have been a fashion choice, and so on and so forth. Forgeroom, you can choose any number of things on her person to locate object on.
Okay. Probably the slip knot that doesn't make sense. I just imagine that's not as common of a attire than other
It isn't.
things.
Looks cool. Not really, like, efficient.
Yep.
So, you cast your spell and focus down and... What's the range of it?
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet, I think. Yep.
Scanning through the skies, it takes you nearly 10 more minutes before you get a ping of where her location is.
There.
Can we get right above her?
You can. Appears to be underneath a very large tree right now.
Oh, that's perfect.
Is Argon here?
I'm here.
Are you gonna feather fall us?
Yeah.
All right, Roscoe.
I'm going to bonus action and infuse the ballista.
Okay.
Roscoe, remember, don't kill, maim, but don't kill.
Got it.
Lightning
Maybe.
arrow.
Are you waiting
And-
for them to go down there first, or are you just going to start shooting? Cynthia?
I will. It's within the next minute, so I have a minute.
Yep. All right, so.
And before I leap off, Zara looked at Capriccio and he just says, "And you say I don't do enough stupid shit," and I jump off the ship.
I'm right there with you.
That has never come out of my lips.
It's just
I follow.
It's just the opening scene of that the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger movie.
I was
Keep
thinking Point
on
Break.
going in, and just
I'm the White Ranger.
So they're dropping from above her, right?
yes.
Okay.
You don't know how long I've wanted to be on like an airship or something like that and have an excuse to just leap off of it.
So, as you all are descending down to the ground, you all land in a circle around the base of the tree where you see she's there lying on the ground, huddled, grabbing onto a large backpack that you remember her brother was the one always carrying, and she is sobbing and soaking wet lying on the ground.
Maybe Cynthia was right about the twin sense thing.
Maybe.
Oh, she's sad. Good.
You know why we're here?
She seems dejected from awareness around herself.
I touch her and cast Greater Restoration on her.
Maybe calm emotions might be better.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to get rid of the serum in her system.
Mm-hmm.
Good point. Wisdom check, please, Fordrum.
Wisdom check. Okay. Wisdom is wisdom. It shouldn't have been advantage. I got a 10.
Alrighty. As you place your hand... Oh, yeah.
I'll chronal shift Fordrum.
Go ahead,
Let
Fordrum.
him roll it again. There you go.
As you place your hand on her shoulder and cast that spell, you watch as some serum begins dripping from her eyes and mouth, and she begins coughing while she's crying, and you all hear this earth-shattering scream that leaves her beyond exhausted on the ground as you do that.
And I'll kneel next to her and I'll be like, "We're not here to harm you unless you resist. Sorry about your brother."
Do we want to hog tie her now?
No. You have something that I want you to stop doing.
She looks over at you, Zurazar. You can see there's clearly a hatred in her eyes. But the hatred seems deeply rooted in her and surprisingly not targeted at you. It's just... there is a pain to this individual that you can recognize.
Did you even want to do any of this?
I need a persuasion roll from you. It is the duty of all Zemnian soldiers to do what is best for the Empire. Do what is best for the entire world. My wantings don't matter.
Do your wantings not matter because they told you they don't matter, or that you believe that?
None of you would understand. To serve your country is the greatest honor you can have.
Do you feel like you
Go ahead.
tell the truth about what?
Keep going, keep going. They're just gonna keep typing.
I just don't see how that's benefiting you. Sure, it's helping your country, but are you really living? Your life is dedicated to something that you may or may not actually want to pursue. I mean, look where you are.
The Empire will prevail over everything else. We will make this world better.
They may believe that, but they may do it with or without you. And you know what? It's not even a may. They will do it without you. No matter where you are, it doesn't matter what you're in the military or anything like that, especially in a wartime. Everyone's just a pawn. That's where you are right now, and I think that you don't want to be. You know what? He's gonna reach into his bag. He's gonna take out that cracked syringe. Gonna show it to her. Was this worth it?
She begins hysterically crying.
Moreover, was it worth it to put it in you? You have an opportunity to live a normal life, or more normal. Flee the Empire, live amongst the people who would be kind.
That is no option. You're all going to shoot me in the back as soon as I turn it.
You have my word that the moment that you assist us with what we need to be assisted in, you can go on your way. We won't give a shit about what you do.
The word of a Tal'Dorian means nothing.
You think I'm a Tal'Dorian? I left that life a long time ago. I live what I want to live. Now you have that choice.
There's no way you would do that.
No, there's
I
no
said
way.
it.
This is where it's unfortunate that you've lived the life you've lived, because we can be as honest as we can, and you aren't hearing it. But I give you my word. You release what hold you have on Zurazar's father and walk away from here.
And
Fine.
don't cause more trouble.
Find happiness in another city. Go to Uthadern.
Why would you do that after what I even did to your father?
Well, first of all, my dad is kind of a piece of shit. However, I don't want him dead.
I'm staring in your eyes as he says that because I want to see if the father piece of shit part makes her eye twitch, or there's any. I'd like to do like an insight on that
Sure,
moment.
please do.
Sure, can I as well see if there's any, like, maybe body movements that are a little weird?
Absolutely.
I mean, still 24, though.
Yeah. Let me roll for her. Forgrim, she's a little difficult to read. Zurazar, the kinship to something like a parent seems foreign to her as well. She seems to not understand that you don't have that primal attachment to him. you can tell that she's used families and siblings as manipulation tactics before, though she has no personal connection to anything like a father figure in her life.
It's a bit of a weird double-edged sword, I understand, but
If I'm a traitor, I can't betray the Empire.
what do you mean? You're not betraying the Empire.
I'm supposed to kill him. She looks over at Argon.
What do you mean? He's dead, right?
So that is the trade.
You want to leave. I gather that you don't want to go back empty-handed, because I think you and I both know what's going to happen when you do. This is a chance for you to simply disappear. For all intents and purposes, he's just going to see it as you were killed.
And others have done it.
So it won't come as a surprise to him.
You mean the traitor Reginald? The one who has to cower away in a foreign land, protected by their royalty so we don't kill him? Who's trading away all of our secrets?
Because he's seen that there are other goods outside of the Empire.
I don't
Do you
understand.
realize that the conscription that you suffer by being poisoned into the Volstruckers is you being manipulated of not your free will?
This is all a game. You all are trying to destroy the entire empire. You're looking to get inside so you can destroy the cities and the people. Just like
Nobody
he keeps
wants to-
doing. She starts pointing at Argon. Just like you always do to us.
When have I ever done anything to you? Or the Empire?
You're the one who attacked Odeslo.
Who?
I've never even been to Odeslo. I don't even know where Odeslo is.
Are you not the one who attacked the breweries in Trustenwald and attempted on the Asteloth family?
Attempts on the Asteloth family. The Asteloths were our friends.
We saved the Astroloths.
They're
My
dead.
family helps. My family works the
Wait,
mines for the
wait.
Astroloths.
When did the Asteloth family die?
When the home was killed, everything destroyed, they're gone.
No,
And you
To my
did
knowledge-
that.
the Astroloths were moved.
What?
Their son was a dear friend of ours that we lost in a terrible battle.
Forgem, as a
Weirdly,
reminder, you
them-
helped them relocate to
Yeah.
Nicodranus. They still own the mines over in Trustenwald.
Right.
No,
No,
in
Heathhurst.
Diastock, in the Herethus.
Yeah, D-Stock.
But they
Yeah.
moved out of the Empire.
Yeah, they are living on the Menagerie Coast, enjoying the beach and the sun. They still own the mines.
You all,
Worked by some of my uncles.
you all,
Investigate it for yourself. You have time. Take a walk.
you're master manipulators.
Not at all.
No,
Just
no.
honest.
No.
I'm
I
going
think
to
the
see for myself. And she reaches down and pulls out a crystal ball.
Okay.
I'll hold up my hand to the others like, wait, let her check.
I'm not saying don't let her check.
Okay. I'll assist.
Well, it's a saving throw, unfortunately, but all of you look inside of the ball, and you see a couple of sea elves right now. A light rain pattering behind them with a large storm off in the distance. They seem to be walking up and down the beach discussing how their trade is going to open up into Pride's Call, how they are going to help them in Pride's Call with their segregation from the Empire. They seem to want to help them with moving out of the Empire's control and influence.
The elves, you say? They were
Tritons, I apologize.
After all the crap we gave Sinclair for that.
Fucking elves, man. Fucking elves.
His constant erasure won't stand.
I'm sorry. But she just sits there confused and but I saw how everything was burned and destroyed. Everyone gone.
Who showed you this?
Trent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That adds up.
You're calling us the master manipulator, but unfortunately you've been working for the one.
Trent is... That's so weird.
Trent is a lich.
Didn't you guys tell me Trent's not even his real name?
I don't remember if I know his real name.
Corvus would have told you.
Oh, let me see if I have it written down then.
Because we did uncover that, but Ross got
Was that during the book that you uncovered that?
Yeah.
This is strange. What are you doing to my mind? Why am I thinking bad thoughts about Trent?
It's just honesty.
Also, he sucks.
No, I've never thought these things before.
Because you're hearing truth. Your mind is smart. It is capable of discerning what is right and what is wrong. There are too many questions about how Trent has behaved throughout your lifetime that our honesty causes this confusion.
But he...
Take a breath. Be peaceful.
It was Vincent Tagoff. Was the original name.
Anyone named Vincent is an automatic dickhead.
The ruler of Arcana at the founding of the Empire?
Tagoth. Yeah.
That's Trent. Or at least he's the first instance of him that we know of.
That's why he looks so sickly now.
No, he looks so sickeningly now because he's a lich and he's losing his connection to the items that keep him alive.
That's what's important to him, is that you are destroying.
Right.
Bingo. Oh, wait, we weren't supposed to know that.
It kind of all started when we found a magic tree of nature that he was sucking the life out of, and we took his phylactery out of it, and it's all just kind of gone downhill from there.
The Tree of Life in Verscalade. Number
that
one
would be
has
the
been
one.
working on it.
And what has happened with it?
He was working on it for a long time. I've been staying away from that.
Yeah, he was working on it because he was able to pull its life force into himself to remain alive. And if they look sickly, it's because that connection has diminished. And we were just trying to save a tree.
Yeah, that's right. We weren't even involved with the Empire when all of this started. We were off dealing with portals that are a danger to the world.
Yeah, we were just trying to close portals for the world.
Oh yeah, those are still out there.
Yeah.
We did not do a good job there.
Well, to be fair, Trent's been hunting all of our families ever since then.
No, I get it. I'm just saying.
It's on. Realistically, the portals aren't our problem anymore.
Well, I mean, it could be.
They could be, but they're not.
Back burner.
Side burner. If we
Look.
came across one, we might need to still deal with it, but
The bottom line is your entire career, as what you've been doing, has all been based on a lie. And we're here actually telling you the honest truth. And he's got his hands so far into your mind that it's making it difficult for you to believe us. But I think you're starting to come around now.
have you ever heard the term gaslighting?
Gas does not have any glow or light to it.
No, that's different.
You must
It's
be
only when
extremely
you
fun at parties.
ignite the gas that it glows. But oil is more efficient anyways. It burns more consistently.
Sometimes. Depends on the quantity of gas.
So, you all
You heard of
would
the shit called
really
napalm?
let me live after what I did to all of you.
I would even go so far as to say maybe even helped.
That makes no sense. All foreigners are selfish, self-serving individualists who don't care about the greater good or anything.
I just keep smiling at her.
I would like. Would you like me to be completely honest with you? Because as we have been.
I do not know.
If we wanted you dead, I can assure you that would have happened long before this conversation took place. We're taking the time to actually talk to you.
You are Zurazar, correct?
That would be me.
I need my patch back.
What patch? The.
Skin.
Why do you need it back?
It's the only way to end the effect.
Insight.
Go for it. She seems very concerned about all of you. A little defensive and on edge, but you don't sense any deception behind this request. She seems like she's beginning to open up to what it is you all are saying. Not accepting it fully, but opening up to it.
Argan,
Yes.
would you please give it to her?
I'll give her the pieces.
She'll take her patch of flesh back, and you see she pulls open her jacket and down her shirt, and you see right over where her heart is, there's this large patch that Zurazar looks very similar to your father's complexion.
That patch of flesh.
And then you see dozens of other stitchings across her, just all the way around.
Was this you that did this, or was this Trent?
Since I was a young girl, I could infuse my own life into others, and he taught me how to channel that. Granting my spell to my brother, because we were so close, he could always take them from me and use my knowledge when needed. And then from others, I can just create a tether between my life and theirs, using it. Originally, we just used it to heal soldiers. Zurazar, with your previous insight, and from what you know about her ability, that means since a young age she had to deal with feeling the pain of being attacked like soldiers and then being healed for those soldiers from afar. She begins unstitching the patch that she has on herself, and as she peels it away, you see there's a runic marking on the inside, and she whispers words to it as the marking disappears, and she drops it, and as it does, it just disintegrates away, and you see her patch she presses back on, and it stitches itself back together.
Did those hurt?
Does it hurt whenever you get stabbed?
So it feels like that?
Yeah.
I'll heal you when you're...
No.
No?
No.
Sometimes pain hardens.
She stands up. I assume you have to speak to him to have proof.
That would be.
She offers you her wrists.
Do you want me to tie you up?
You're not going to let me go without your proof.
Hang on. Let me just cast, and I'll just send the sending to his dad.
Okay.
That's what I say.
He'll reply very quickly.
Caught me in the middle of the night.
It's gone. My skin's back.
He says, I caught him in the middle of the night. It's gone. My skin's back.
Zero just sheathe his rapier.
And I rotate the ballista away.
Well, I'll just say thank you.
Again,
Yes.
what horrors have you done?
God.
Every mage I know has. I just need to know what the truth is.
Do you want us to give you a little space to have this conversation, Argon?
She
No.
believes you destroyed an entire town. In the
Yeah.
Empire.
Most of the horrors that I've involved in, you've seen.
Yeah.
I don't really have a whole lot of history before doing horrors.
Damn, so they're the bad influences.
Well,
I killed
Really,
the
there was
arch-
only the one.
No, there was two.
What you did to Tilly?
There's two. So I killed the Archmage at Valenpost, which would have been a high-ranking servant of the Empire, and the death of Tilly. Those would be the two horrors.
You killed Tilly?
They did.
I didn't technically kill her. I did
The
mutilate her
eco-terrorist.
corpse. Yeah. Yeah, but what I did after she was dead was unnecessary and barbaric. That's probably the biggest horror. That is the biggest horror I've ever done.
You've never ended a whole lineage out of anger?
Not that I'm aware of.
You haven't destroyed entire sections of towns?
Closest, yeah, we didn't even destroy the section of Valenpost. We did some damage to the
You
inn at
evacuated.
Valenpost, but Broska's the only one that's done a bunch of damage to a town, but that was a drunken stupor.
Mostly taverns. Mostly.
taverns.
Are you not the one who attacked our outpost in the mountains?
You
Which
have
We don't
mountain?
some
know
mountains.
where your mount outpost is.
Drop an entire avalanche from the peaks on top of them, burying them all alive.
Oh, you're giving me way more credit than I'm capable of. The only one of your outposts I've ever been to is Balin Post, which we've already talked about, and where we found the Tree of Life.
Why does he
And
fear you?
First ran across Trent.
I'm sorry, but you're an exceptional mage, but why does he fear you?
Because we know about his weak spots.
Yeah, knowledge is power, and we know a lot now.
But if you know that, then your mother has to know that. He doesn't fear your mother.
Nope. She doesn't need to know that.
I don't know why. Maybe because he's already beat her up once. Yeah.
Can I make an analogy for you? I think if someone knew how to dispel or get rid of the power that is given to you, and that would make you insecure about your own power, that's what is going on with Trent. He is insecure about his own power because we know how to unravel him, potentially.
And we've
Which-
currently separated him from 3 sources of power.
And there's many more.
I don't know about many, but there are more left, yes.
There's what, 6 total? So 3 more?
Cynthia, come on.
Fordrum, it's now your turn for the, Well, Cynthia's on a
Deception check?
ship anyways. There's no way that she
Yeah,
can
that's
hear
true.
him.
Oh, right.
No,
But-
I'm just trying to remember from. the
Yes, there's
information-
6
it's
total.
6, yeah.
There's 6 total. I was intentionally not giving the
So,
number.
Fordrum, Persuasion, it's now your turn.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my game inspiration.
All right.
I'd like to make this work.
Nice.
There we go. 24.
Fuck Trent.
Well, that's been our consensus for a while. But
Same with the traitor Reggie.
You all are actually allies of his.
No.
of Reggie's or Trent's? Reggie's.
Reggie.
Is that what you mean? Yes.
I don't know if I would call us allies. We're just acquaintances.
I would consider Reggie an ally after he risked himself to save my mother.
Oh, yep.
He's an ally of Argan's. Whether anybody else does, that's up to them.
I mean, I've saved Reggie a couple times. But, yeah, I guess. He's
I
just
don't know.
not nice.
Yeah, I don't know Reggie that well, quite frankly.
He made me go super fast once.
Are you wanting to leave this whole fight behind you, or are you actually wanting to help? That is.
I want to go bury my brother.
Fair.
Again. Trent has a tome that he keeps on his person. It is not a spell book or any book I've ever seen before, but it has an eye that watches its surroundings.
Creepy.
He's got a tome around that he keeps that watches everything around him.
It watches whatever's in front of it, but he never goes anywhere without it. He keeps it hidden. I've only seen it twice my entire life. Has an eye on it. If he has more of those phylacteries, that could be one.
All right.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I have any recollection of anything like that, or if I think it could be a phylactery?
Sure.
Yay, disadvantage!
28 with this.
28.
Let's fucking go, Argan.
Actually, because it's a magical object, you would have a straight roll.
True.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
right.
30.
I would have a straight roll.
Dirty 30.
Good call.
Thank you.
Supposed to help you where I can.
If it could be a phylactery, very possibly. If he's super defensive about it and somebody who spent her entire life near him has only seen it a couple of times, more than likely this is something that he would value incredibly highly and wants to keep safe but secret. It's reasonable.
Well, that's going to be a fun one to get from him.
Yeah, I just put that in that's the hardest one to catch.
Yeah. Thank you
And-
for the information.
And what'll you do after you bury your brother?
I don't know. I've never had to bury someone I care about before.
Before you go do that, are you ready to see?
I've seen all horrors that can happen. I've seen the last generation fail their injections of the serum.
Okay, just you may want to take a few breaths before you head in there.
Is the serum not taking as well?
People are weaker.
Or the serum is.
I don't know.
Or he's pushed it too far in an attempt to make it do more at the risk of his people.
She reaches onto her side and pulls out a pouch, and she unravels a large strip of leather, and you see that there are 6 full syringes with it. This is my contingency against all of you. It's the same one my brother had.
Would suggest not taking that.
Yeah.
Previously, it was difficult for me not to, but ever since you cast your spell, I haven't wanted this at all. She just drops it on the ground.
You might want to take that for study.
I look at her and I go, "May I?" And I sort of put my hands toward it without reaching for it.
Don't you ever inject it into yourself.
Never. I just don't. I want to take it away from your eyes so that it doesn't tempt you ever again. And I'll just sort of pick it up, roll it, and just sort of attach it to, like, put it in one of the handholds of my shield, because I'm not really going to keep it, per se.
So add 6 doses of Volstrucker serum to your character sheet, please.
Okay.
She'll take a couple of defensive steps away from you all, and without turning her back to you, start heading towards the road. And once she's a good 30, 40 feet away, she rotates and starts walking away.
Which is oh good.
Argan, we have her brother's skin. I know we wanted to try and claim the rune off of it, but would it be worth it to volunteer that to her? Or do we want to, because the carcass is just gone.
I know. Do you think one more piece of skin's going to make a difference to what she's doing?
It's like
Plus
a
we-
4-inch.
Yeah.
And
Versus
plus
the
Yeah,
versus
good.
the ability of what it grants us to be able to get into the Empire and deal with Trent easier.
having a pass within the Empire is far more important.
Yeah.
Or we could ask her for permission.
Right.
Did she ask for permission to take my father's flesh to try to kill him?
That's a good point.
No, but we're trying to redeem people here.
Yep.
She's redeemed.
She's
I'm not-
redeemed. She
but I'm-
doesn't need more redemption. Quit hogging all the redemption, lady.
But I'm not going to apologize for her brother.
You don't
No,
have
we're
to
not saying-
apologize.
Yeah.
Right, but what I'm saying is she's already on the right path. This would benefit us in the long run.
But don't we just
If you guys
need...
want to ask her, I don't care. To be completely honest, this has gone a direction that I would have never taken it anyways.
It's a very.
I
it's
never
also just
would
a
have
very,
let her go. If it wasn't for the fact that the group wanted to let her go.
I agree with you, Argan. I was very ready to kill her, but I'm not going to just jump onto something when everyone else wants to try something else.
Well, I'm not even necessarily saying I would have had to kill her. I would have been happy just as much to imprison her for what she's done. And all the
I mean,
people
if you
that
guys
she's
change your
killed.
mind, I'm already ready.
I
You
mean,
see her shoulders slump on the road as she's like listening to all this.
I didn't do that.
Oh, no,
I
we
mean-
thought we
No,
had
no,
distance to have this conversation, Joey. I didn't...
Okay.
this
Okay.
Yeah. We're not doing it like the moment she leaves. No. Like that's why I was saying like when she's far enough away to where we could talk comfortably, especially with the rain.
Yeah.
I'm going to be completely honest. There's enough pieces of her brother. She's not going to notice this piece missing.
Okay. I thought that we had collected all that we
No,
found.
we
No,
collected
it's like
a
a 4
piece of it.
inch.
Okay.
It would be a much different story if we had collected his corpse. If I was
here's
the
the goop.
cleric on Saturday.
Yeah.
Y'all cremated the remains, didn't you?
I don't
No,
think
that
so.
was a joke.
Ordered 'em-
That was a joke. We never actually cremated it.
No,
'Cause he
letting
made
it
that
be a
joke
splody
before
was,
I sewed it
was
through the
enough.
body.
Yeah.
Oh, because I suggested cremation and someone jumped on it immediately.
Well,
I would
literally-
be-
It was
serious.
that was the joke.
Well, I was being serious. I
Oh.
didn't know they were joking about it.
Well, look at the bright side. She's already got a 15-foot hole ready to go to bury her brother in. Just with less books.
Yeah, I'm only mentioning it because I thought we had all the skin, but if we just have the piece with the rune on it, we'll let it.
Yeah,
Well, we
that's
have-
the only piece we have.
We have to heal her. Remember, that's what we were gonna be trying to do
Yes.
after this.
Yep.
All right.
I didn't know y'all were joking about burning it. I thought you were being serious. Or I would have burned it, but that's fine, whatever.
All right.
So can we leave before I change my mind about killing her?
Zurazar. Yeah, go ahead. Climb up in the ship. Your dad is fine. She's being redeemed.
It was a joke.
Take it. Oh.
I've
well.
I've gotten what I wanted.
Yep.
She's obviously learned. She's walking away. I'm not going to pursue it. It's done.
In some extent, we could say she has suffered the greatest loss of the day. Both in her faith in her countrymen and the loss of her brother. It's a tough day for her.
This is gonna sound really shitty, but it kind of seemed like she needed to lose her brother to kind of have a visual.
That's absolutely true. That's part of it. She could have only reached, I think, where she got based on the events of today. And whether you guys want to believe it or not, we did good today.
Oh, I believe it, but I call it bittersweet in the end.
Well, just revel in the idea that you've now saved your dad. You can gloat over that with him for the rest of his life.
Oh, don't you worry. That is the plan.
I had no doubts at all.
I have to have a conversation with him at some point after all this is done anyway. Probably a long one, but that's not important right now. We have, what do we do after this now? What was the plan?
Well, that's why we have our goals.
So we need to figure out how, well, we know how to destroy the flag.
No, we don't.
What do you mean, no, we don't?
I told Argan about what destroying one did to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you have to
Fair
find
enough.
an alternative route, which is why we have that nice handy dandy handout.
Mm-hmm.
Party
Well, right, but
goals.
it just says figure out how to destroy the flag. Because technically we know how to destroy it. We just need to find
We
out
know
what
a method that destroys
Yeah.
it, but it involves months of downtime in between.
that is.
And I don't know that I want to hang out in the abyss for months.
Yeah, that's gonna just be a lot of time wasted, and Trent could be doing a lot.
Well, it's not even that. It's I don't know that we could survive months in the abyss.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Do you think I could
Also, we don't know what spell plague actually entails.
Do you think I could open up a brothel in the abyss?
Oh boy. Mauricio, do you think you could reach the Tree of Life that's in, where were we? The one that we originally rescued?
First Glade?
First Glade? The reason I ask is because didn't she say he was spending a lot of time dealing with that? Or was that prior to us getting there? Or do you think he's trying to reinvigorate or reestablish? I don't know how hard any of that stuff is, so.
Reach it? I mean,
What
I
about
could-
scrying it?
If Scry maybe. If we wait till tomorrow, I could teleport us to the
I
First
really
Glade.
don't have the energy to do anything right now.
Yeah. Well, let's just think on it. We don't need to do any of this tonight.
I can teleport us to the hidden room in the Burst Glade.
Yeah.
The room for
I think it's worth it.
why can't I
you know,
remember her name?
Yeah, Delilah. I think
Delilah's
it's worth
room.
it for us to just maybe scry on it tomorrow. See if we can. And I can do that. I can scry on it tomorrow and see if I can reach it and find out if it's growing like and healing in its dormancy like it was going to do, or if it's still tainted. And then just to make sure that we don't have to double back.
I don't see why we would need to go back immediately.
It might be worth it also to reach out to that Marion and ask him where he found the ritual to destroy these.
He told us all that.
It came in a vision to him.
It
I know it
came in a
came-
vision, and it was all tied to his bloodline. And
Yeah.
And
the only lead that we would have would be the Lich home or whatever we have.
the map of the Lich is
The map to the Lich's base.
Which would take a lot of time, though.
Not necessarily.
Y'all can teleport tomorrow.
It all depends upon whether he's still there or not, and on how long it takes. Because if we can find information there on how that person became a Lich, it's possible I might be able to re-engineer how to destroy a phylactery from that information.
Is there not a book on how to do that at the
No.
school?
No.
if
The
there
Lyceum
is-
does not keep books on how to do Lichdom.
Right on.
That
All right.
information is destroyed.
Yeah.
I'm figuring that this Lich is probably still alive, well, unalive there, and he's not just gonna give it up easily.
I don't know. Based upon he might be. I don't know. But it's the only lead we have on any kind of information on Lichdom.
Is there an
Is another
evil
lich.
equivalent to the Lyceum?
Cobalt
The
Soul.
Rexentrum.
Cobalt Soul isn't evil.
Yeah.
No, they're
This-
merchants of profit.
No, they're not.
Your
No,
The
librarian.
Cobalt Soul?
They will buy books from you. They will never give a book away.
Right.
Exactly.
Cerberus Assembly would be the closest you could get, and that kind of depends upon the person in the Cerberus Assembly more than as a whole.
Honestly, I would probably consider the Cerberus Assembly like the evil Lyceum, realistically.
All right. Well, we're still in good with what's her name and her super hot assistant.
Oh, God.
Janet.
I should probably remember her name. Janet.
Janet's her name.
Yeah.
Oh.
I remember Janet. And I can't remember.
Aerosol?
about a super hot
Is it
assistant?
Aerosol?
Yeah,
I don't
Aerosol.
think it's a good idea.
Jenna
to-
Aerosol. That one.
I don't think it's a good idea to go into the Empire at the moment.
Why would we go to the Empire now?
You want to go to the
The
Cerberus
super hot
Assembly, don't
assistant.
you?
No, no.
No. I'm saying the service assembly is the evil Lyceum. I'm not saying, hey, let's go to the service assembly. That's like walking up to the front door, trying to be like, hey, kill us.
Well, I thought that was what Fortune was saying. He has an end
Sometimes we talk and we have hypothetical conversations of information finding. So
Yeah, going to the service assembly right now is suicide.
Yeah, I grew up in Uthadern, so I don't get out. I haven't gotten out much. So I'm gonna sometimes ask some questions just to find out some ideas.
Well, it's hard for me to understand when someone's joking and when someone's being serious.
It's okay. You're only the guard for Argent, so do that.
Yeah.
It's kind of low blow from your Fortune.
Yeah,
I
it was
like
kind of
it.
harsh from Fortune.
I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Where was this Fortune all along?
The only lead we have on any kind of lich, because there is nothing else that I would know from anybody else, would be the lich layer that we know of.
Yeah.
Because it's not like information about liches is all that common. And that's the only lead that I can think of to go find information to destroy one. But I believe that was priority 3 after acquiring the other ones, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
Find other 2 phylacteries. 2 is figure out how to destroy the phylactery.
Oh, was it 2?
So I guess
Yeah.
if you wanted to, you could finagle the lich layer into that too, because that is a way to learn about.
Show it
That's
to
the
players.
only way I know of, because there's not going to be any other place that I can research that information.
Speaking of
I've
cobalt
already
souls,
exhausted. I've already exhausted all the Lyceum's information, and I do not have a good enough draw with the Cobalt Soul to get that type of information if they have it.
Right.
If the Cobalt Soul has Lich information, they are not going to show that to anyone but high-ranking members of the Cobalt Soul.
which would make
Expositors are
sense.
higher.
Which would make sense.
We don't.
I have, Sinclair in a previous life negotiated me access to any Cobalt Soul, but
Nice.
it specifically says not to the restricted section.
No.
That was
Yeah.
part of the deal, was that it does not get me access to the restricted section.
Well, consider this then. Let's say we go to this lich layer, this old lich layer who may or may not still be there. We find information on how to destroy phylacteries, and once we learn how to do it, now this is a wild idea, so hear me out. We offer to the Cobalt Soul.
Why?
They may allow us into much more information if we give them something of high value. Not anyone's going to come walking to Cobalt Soul offering a book on how to destroy phylacteries.
Offer it in exchange for if they have another means as well. To
I-
destroy phylacteries?
I would be
Awesome.
happy to sell them the information on how to destroy a phylactery if we determine how to do it.
Well, we'll also look at it like this. Let's say the book let's say there's a book that you find there, or there's a guide that you find there on how to make phylacteries. But no matter what you do, the reverse engineering of the way this lich was doing it is not great, no matter which way you pull it. They may have something that is far better.
So, I am willing to trade them if I can figure out how to destroy a phylactery. I am not willing to trade them the lich's information on how to make a phylactery.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
Okay.
that, like, once we find out exactly how to destroy phylacteries, we can sell or trade that part of information. The other part we can burn.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a problem with spreading information about how to destroy phylacteries. And if you want to try and turn a profit of some form or another, whether that's cash, information, access, whatever it is, I don't have a problem with that.
I mean, if you gain access, if they grant you access to the restricted section, you're getting knowledge. You're getting two.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. I am 100% fine with that.
Yeah, you could possibly trade it for information on creatures from the abyss,
Or how to.
or
or how to
other
traverse-
means of destroying phylacteries.
All
if
sorts
they
of
have
stuff.
that.
Yeah.
So the more we talk about this, the more again, this is all hypothetical. We have no idea what this leech is going to have, but it's realistically our best course of action.
Yeah.
So the more we talk about this, the more hypothetical. We have no idea what this leech is going to have, but it's realistically our best course of action. But it's realistically our best course of action. But it's realistically our best course of action. But it's realistically our best course of action.
That's why I think before we go hunting, we figured out, hey, we know where one now might be, which is in his possession.
What, the book?
Yes.
Yeah.
That or the no-no stick.
It's more than likely both. He probably has two.
And more than likely, based off of my understanding of magical items, it's probably a high. It's probably on par with your chair organ. If I had to say, take a guess, something that could hold that much essence or influence over something.
Probably.
Have to be that tier of magic.
Hear that, Oregon? Those flactors can sit real good.
So, we are nearing my noise ordinance time, everybody.
Yep.
While this conversation is taking place, Capriccio, you have leaned back away from it, being physically, mentally, emotionally drained, and as you stare up, you notice in your periphery a very short woman peeking at you from behind a tree.
Do
Follow
I
her.
recognize her, or does she like hide? Is she hiding?
When you turn to look at her, she has a little bit of green, orange, and blue in her hair. Very jovial and spry looking, and she just shh.
Hi.
What do you do? She shh.
Oh, I wasn't looking at you.
Oh, god damn it. She shushes you and beckons you over.
I will. I'm going to see what the group is doing first, because I don't want to draw their attention.
They're very heavily debating what to do next.
Okay.
This is
well,
happening
we'll do
while
that.
they've been having this 20-minute conversation.
Yeah, I will quietly sneak on over, fly over there.
She kind of like tucks you behind the tree and smiles. Confronting an enemy and conquering them with love. That's a new one.
Do I know you?
Yeah, a little bit. Not a lot, though. I've seen what you've been doing for the trees. All of you. Minus your one companion. Sorry about them, by the way.
I'm not.
Damn. Fair enough. Anyways, I've seen what you all have been doing, and I have something. I got it from a friend of mine, and I think you all earned it.
Okay.
She reaches behind herself and pulls out a tome. On the front of it is a very large acorn.
Acorn?
Don't start reading it or you probably can't stop.
What is this? And who are you again?
Oh, I'm nobody. You hear a large crack of lightning in the background, and when you look at it and look back, she's gone. But you still have the tome.
Argan.
I knew it. I knew it as soon as she started talking to him.
Fucking. Okay. How big is this book? Because I'm tiny.
It's like, it's pretty hefty for you. It's...
She's like, don't read it. And I'm like, I can't. I can barely flip the page.
Now
Okay,
you're reading
well,
at Rosca speeds.
So,
I'll look around and I just go, thanks. very audibly. I'm not like I didn't hide the things.
You're welcome. Anyway.
Not you, stupid.
You all look over at Capriccio coming back over with this, for them, giant book.
Zerzar just kind of smiles at the joke.
Did
No,
you
you just
swipe
see-
that from the sister?
You just see a floating book. That's all you see. There is no capriccio.
Ah,
Where?
look, everyone, it's the book on how to destroy phylacteries. It has come to us. We are victorious.
Oh, damn, that was easy.
Where did you
Right?
find a book?
There was this woman over there in the trees, and she called me over, and I went, obviously, and she gave me this book, and she told me not to read from it, because then I couldn't stop, but I don't know, what am I supposed to do with the book?
Read it.
So you have a
Hit
stick
someone with it.
and a book that if you attempt to use, you can't stop trying to combat it.
No?
My suggestion with the book is always to read it. So
Now, you'd be the best
Oh,
one to read it.
Argan, I need you to give me a history check on this item. Advantage.
ooh, so normal.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh jeez. I have one reroll left because I haven't used my spell yet.
Let's do it.
I'll assist.
No, you don't assist guidance him.
And
Yeah,
I'll
because
guide
I already have advantage.
Yeah.
So guidance from Fortune. Jeez.
Better.
Where's the D4? All right, well, that helps.
17. A large bronze embroidered acorn on the front of a perfectly bound book. That is a tome of clear thought. One of the most rare and prestigious books in all of the world. A book that a traveling companion of yours, Masha, seemed very intrigued in, as well as many different schools or many different organizations that he was affiliated with, the Cobalt Soul.
It's a tome of clear thought. Who gave that to you?
There was a woman in the trees. Well, not in the trees, but between the trees. She
Just-
said she's been. Well, she didn't say it with those words, but she said she's been watching us and she likes what we're doing.
What's clear thoughts, Aryan?
Yeah, what is that?
Wisdom.
We ran around with.
No, I know, but
Oh no,
the
this is
characters-
understanding, not clear thoughts. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Because clear thought is intelligence.
Yeah, no. I
Oh.
would not have you get that.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I was really excited when it was a clear tome of clear thoughts, but
I'm sorry.
this makes more sense. The when you remember Machka briefly, don't you, Capriccio? The monk that went with us.
Oh
when
yeah,
we
he was a
first went
client
to-
of mine.
Oh yes, he was spending a lot of time trying to acquire 6 tomes that helped center people and make them be their best versions of themselves. This is one of those tomes. If I remember
Oh.
correctly from my readings, it's from the information from Machka, this one helps with a sense of wisdom and perception, being able to see
No.
things about you. Yeah. Which tome is it? What's the actual name of it?
Understanding.
Understanding.
Tome of Understanding or something.
That's fun.
It helps with insight and intuition. At least that's what Machka told me.
Oh.
And some random woman gave you this book? Did she give you her name?
She did.
I tried asking her, but she's like, I'm nobody.
Oh, really? Her again?
You've
Oh.
met her?
You all hear a
Yeah.
whimsical chuckling in the air around you.
I don't know who this is.
Nobody is the. How do I phrase this? It's the
With-
smart ass name for the wild mother that she gives herself.
You know why she says that,
I
right?
just inch
Because
away
she's a
from
smart
Morgan
ass.
in case there's lightning or something like that at that point.
That's the Lord of Storms. Yeah. Like,
Mhm.
Earthquake,
so-
that's her.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
starts
so that
flying.
was the wild mother?
Yes.
Oh, she left.
What did she look like?
She had different colored hair. It was very pretty. She was a gnome, you said it was?
No. Just very tiny person. Closest association would be halfling, but even that would be like
Oh,
clearly
just-
not a
just like a
halfling.
small person? Okay.
Yeah,
Looks
like,
like a really
take a
small
human
human.
and make them small. You know, like, think hobbits from Lord of the Rings, minus the feet.
But she's in direct proportion.
Yeah.
So she's not like short but wider than normal or as wide as a normal person. She's completely
Proportionately
small.
smaller.
Why are you
So-
thinking about the proportions of the wild mother? That's really weird.
Okay, what were you saying,
Mhm.
Cynthia?
So, my understanding of religion, with my mom being a Stride maiden and everything, is the reason why she calls herself nobody because the gods theoretically can't be caught interfering.
Roll a religion check.
Thank you, Goose. $19.
19.
That's blasphemous.
It's not that they can't. They're not supposed to directly intervene except for their worshippers when that is called upon them. That's supposed to be very rarely. However, for the Wild Mother, that's just whimsy.
Okay.
They're a chaotic individual, as nature is chaotic. There's a system behind the chaos, and it usually serves a purpose, but it is pure chaos to the understanding of almost anybody else.
Wait
I
a
know
minute.
nothing or two about chaos.
Pretty sure you said she gave it to us because we did something good?
No, she
Oh.
had been watching us help with the trees and such, which, you know,
Oh.
if that was the Earth Mother, then that makes sense.
Yeah.
And she said that it was, I guess, a sort of a word.
Oh.
Well, it would benefit anyone who uses wisdom or uses their.
I'm gonna say with a giant acorn on it, probably was meant for Capriccio more than the rest of us.
Exactly who it was given to, so.
Yeah.
Can you read that?
I don't know, she said not to.
Oh.
Do you remember when
you're ready
Brosco read
to.
his?
I will gladly hold it for you.
What were you asking, Argan?
Said, do you guys remember when Brosco read his?
No.
Yeah.
Do I?
On the back of the
Yes.
on the back of the ox.
I imagine she doesn't want you to try and read it when you don't have time to read it. Because remember, Brosca took a significant amount of time to be able to truly get everything out of it.
Yeah, it's
So-
strange to think back on that. That was a lot of reading you did, Brosco.
It was.
Well, nature's always fickle. Sometimes it's cold when it's not really seemingly. Storms blow in, mess up some
What are
stuff.
you talking about? It
But
makes perfect
later-
sense.
Huh?
It makes
I'm
perfect
just-
sense. What are you talking about?
Well, I guess my experience of it is different.
Nature self-regulates. Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it doesn't.
Fair. I would agree with that.
We know what the book is, so I think you should read it. But since we're here on the ship, Frosky, you might want to get Arkin to, or Borgin to identify that weapon you got.
Oh yeah. I pull it out. Do the thing.
All right. And I think this is going to be where we're cutting the session off because I'm well over noise ordinance now. Players, thank you all very much for playing. Viewers, thank you for watching. Hope you had a great time. We'll see you next week. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I do have one last thing we could do for her, and this would be, I guess I would give it up to Zurazar.